Oh. It's still up. It's still up. It lived. It lived. I lived. Everything's living. Everything's alive. You have failed. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello. Hello. How are you all doing? It's good to see you. I know it's a bit of a late stream tonight, but that's okay. We watched Pluto. We finished Pluto finally in the Discord. So that's nice. I'm really happy about that. It seems like everybody really liked it. So that makes me very happy. We were watching Pluto. We watched it all. I missed it. I watched later. We're gonna have to have like a run back party for everybody who missed it. It's such a good series though. So yeah, and also my tummy was hurting. My tummy hurted like so bad. But it's okay. My tummy not hurt no bad no more. Yeah. My tummy hurts. Yeah, I feel lots better now. Rudy, get the fripp out of here. I do not want to deal with you today. Pluto cured my tummy, that's right. Did he pause the music? He did. That fat bastard. He stuffed right on my pause key. That fat little oh my god. Okay, anyways. I wanted to watch Pluto first because, I didn't want to be locked onto a time constraint where it's like I can only stream for like an hour or two and then I'd have to be like, guys, we gotta go, guys, we gotta go watch Pluto, sorry, bye. You know what I mean? I did take my meds today. I did. Guys, you don't understand, guys. So we just watched it really quickly first, and now I'm here. So now I don't have to be like, oh, sorry, we have to end stream to go watch Pluto. So it's okay. It's all good. Uthway, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Let's see. Wow, a lot of you said hi. Wow, that's a lot of hellos. Saber, thank you for the resub. Silver Laugh, thank you for the resub. Nilly, thank you for the resub and for the tier 3. Taters, thank you for the resub. Cerno, thank you for the resub. Ty, thank you for the resub and for the tier 3. And Barracuda, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, you evil, fucked up creature. Hello. So we're gonna finish reading all the stories today and laughing and having a goof and having a gaff about them. And then, we're going to, I don't know, I want to do something. I feel like I wanted to stream, like, really badly. And so I was like, I was going to be kind of sad if I had to, like, stop. I don't know what, the submissions are closed for now. We might do another run of this, though, if you guys like it. But, my foot. You know, it seems like you guys enjoy these. But yeah, I kind of really miss streaming. I had to take off yesterday because I had a stupid meeting that I couldn't miss. And so I was kind of bummed about that. So now, making up by we're gonna stream for a while today. Sweet Tea, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Happy 1 year. Goddamn. And Vega Wars, thank you for the resub. We missed you. Ooh. My coping and replacement for regular human interactions. I interact with people plenty. Thank you very much. I'm a businesswoman now, chat. I'm a businesswoman. I'm a businesswoman. I got business to do. I got business to do. I got business. No suit. No suit, but I have business. Exactly. Exactly. Hopefully that shouldn't really happen anymore, because I was like, grr, grr, you're making me miss stream, grr, grr. Yeah, exactly. 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 So it shouldn't happen anymore, hopefully. Emoji de fuego. Stop speaking Spanish at me. I'm getting scared. As a Midwestern white American, I'm getting scared. Stop. Thank you. Thank you. Just. Thank you. It's no, I'm just fucking with you. I know. I'm gonna call my HOA. And Bailey, thank you for the raise sub. Ragey. I was gonna say to you guys, I just went outside to get Aiko and Willow back in because they were outside during Pluto, and I feel like I stepped outside and all of a sudden my sinuses and my head is hurting. So I might pop some Tylenol. I don't got some Benadryl, but like that's good anyways, because I think the Benadryl might make me crazy, and like I don't want to be crazy on stream, you know what I mean? But I stepped outside for like 5 minutes. Oh my god. It wasn't even that long. You're always kind of crazy on stream. Not crazy enough. I could be crazier if I wanted to be. I could be crazier. You guys have seen me drunk. You know the things that come out of my mouth.
Yes.
Ecto was talking to me about how, like, she felt bad because she made an abortion joke on my stream last time we collabed with her. And I was like, I don't even remember that because I was just... I blitzed out of my mind. I was drunk, so I don't even remember that. She felt bad about that. Well, it's kind of like, you never know what to say, like what's acceptable on somebody else's stream, you know what I mean? You never know where, like, the line is. So you don't want to, that's why, like, I'll sometimes collab with people and I'll be like, I don't want to swear, or I'll apologize for swearing, you know? And sometimes you just don't know. I'm like chill, so I'm like whatever, you know. It's very little crosses the line for me. But it's like courteous just to be like, you know, not do that stuff on somebody's stream and stuff like that. Are abortion jokes okay if they're topical? What topic? What? What can we... What? Oh my god. That's funny. Yeah, sure, go for it. I try not to make them because I don't want to piss anybody off, because I know it's like a touchy subject, but you know, I don't really care if you make abortion jokes. I'm not going to ban you for it. It doesn't really bother me. What the fuck?
Sup, Eros? It's
We can abort freely. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm sure many of you have well, so I was gone yesterday, so I didn't get to talk about this. I'm sure many of you have, yes, we're gonna mention it, okay? Heard about all the drama going on right now. Like, all the crazy shit going on.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to really tell you. There's like definitely a reason why I don't get involved with a lot of streamers. And I've always said this. I've been saying this for like years. Is you have to be a little bit narcissistic to be a streamer. And that is proven time and time and time again, you know? It's true. I'm a little bit narcissistic. I'm not evil like that. I'm evil in other ways. But like, goddamn. Wait, what drama? Where have you been, Allie? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just saying, okay? I have never been a person who idolizes people. In, like, I don't put anybody on a pedestal. I don't like celebrities, right? I've never been like... Rudy, what the fuck? Okay. I've never, like, I don't care about celebrities. Yeah, Rudy just knocked over Socks's glass bowls, which he eats out of, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not, like, a celebrity person, and so that, like, extends to streamers, where it's like, yeah, there's, like, big streamers that I like, but I'm not gonna put them on a pedestal because I realize that everybody is like a person and has their own skeletons in the closet, so to say, I suppose, right? You know, I'm not saying everybody's bad, but like, you don't know. You just don't know. Yeah, no one's infallible. You know, I have my own bullshit. Like, everybody's got stuff going on, you know? And so, like, I don't want to be like, yeah, I could totally see this coming, but, like, I mean, it makes sense. Not about this specific person, but, like, it's not exactly surprising. I did kill a man. I won't deny that. Yeah, I mean, you know, things like high school just kind of repeat themselves. There's always gonna be like mean girls and mean people and people who do shit that should have been left in high school. It's always gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's always gonna happen. People are just like that. People are greedy even when they're at the top, which is insane. You know. It sucks, but you know. It's unsurprising, I gotta say. Little old ladies talk shit. Some people are just rude. Some people just don't have that empathy in them. I don't know. I could never do any of that shit to anybody. That's crazy! Okay. That's crazy! Like, how could you... I'm not trying to laugh at anybody's misfortune, but that's crazy. What kind of entitlement do you have to go after somebody's model artist and be like, don't do art for them anymore? That's crazy. That, like, what the fuck were you thinking? It's so laughable because it's so comically evil. That's what it is. It's so comically evil and like a mean girl bullshit where it's just like, what were you thinking? Like, how does your mind literally work like that? Like, that's crazy. That's insane. I don't know. I literally, I don't get it. I don't get how people can be like that. Oh my god. The apology post wasn't even an apology. I liked Buff Pup's reply instantly as soon as I saw it, which was just, dude, fuck off. Which is good for her.
Yeah.
Man, good for her. Like, okay, man. Oh, I didn't know my boyfriend was doing all this. Like, okay, man, what the fuck ever. Sure. Sure, dude, I'm sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I saw Shy Lily's response, which is insane. Absolutely crazy. I feel really bad for the people that supported her who are blindsided in this. I don't know if any of you are Sinder fans. But like, I feel very bad for them. I feel horrible for them. It's gotta be fucking horrible. You know, thinking that your Oshi, someone that you supported in so many ways, is like just this mean girl who doesn't stand for anything that she ever said, you know. Oh, please never get twit-longered. Dude, I promise you guys, I swear on everything in my soul, I will, no, I can't say I'll never get twit-longered, because somebody's gonna hear me make an abortion joke and I'm gonna get twit-longered. Or I'm gonna say something like, I'm a white woman, I don't kiss dogs, and then people are gonna get mad or something, you know? But I think I'm self-aware enough to not be a fucking asshole to people. Like, I'm kind of a dick on stream, but it's not like, I'm not like a mean girl, like a high school mean girl. I just know what I'm about, and I just want people who ask me stupid things to shut up.
Yeah.
I think I do call you guys virgins. That's true, but that's because it's funny. I think as long as I'm being funny mean, then it's okay. But if I'm being actively mean and sabotaging people, then that's not okay. That's not cool. But it's fine if I just call you guys virgins, you know? It's okay if it's correct. Like, I'm kind of an asshole, but I'm not a dick like that. You know? There's no way. I don't know, I don't wanna, like... Did you guys read her document where it was like...
Yeah.
She was like, I was isolated and alone a lot in high school and a shut-in. And I was like, okay, bitch, me too, but that doesn't make me a fucking evil person. What the hell? That doesn't make me betray my friends. What the fuck? Like, I think that, like, fucking a good chunk of VTubers, like 75% of VTubers are all shut-ins and, like socially awkward, and that's why we do what we do. But, like, goddamn, dude, that doesn't make you like do that. That's not that's not an excuse for your behavior. Like, I want you to know, like, one of the worst times for me in high school, I was such a shut-in and, like, scared of people, and nobody talked to me, that I had days where I didn't speak a single word, and that was, like, a very conscious thought in my mind. And there were days, this is, like, I think about this, and this is, like, the saddest thing ever, and I wish I could give younger me a hug, but there were literally days where, instead of eating lunch because I was so anxious about sitting anywhere in the lunchroom because I didn't have any friends, that I would go hide in the bathroom and literally sit in the bathroom stall until lunch was over, because I just didn't have friends. I didn't have anybody. I didn't talk to anybody, and I didn't know how to make friends, you know? And so that's what I'm saying. That's why when I hear things like this, where it's like, oh, I've always been a shut-in and nobody talked to me. It's like, it's not an excuse to be a shitty person. If anything, that should give you more empathy to be kinder to others. Like, that should give you an insight to how hard people can have it, and to not wish, you know, that sadness or that loneliness upon others. Like, that, and so it's crazy. It's crazy to me that people can go through things like that and act like it. That's crazy. I think what it is like, it's insane to me that people can go through trials and tribulations, and then they can, I don't know, they can come out like a worse person. There's never been a moment in my life where I have gone through something horrible and then decided that I want to actively make the world a more horrible place and be horrible to others.
Yes. Yes.
Like, so it's crazy to me that that's like somewhat of a justification to being horrible to your friends and such, is to be like, yeah, well, I was shut in and alone and nobody talked to me. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And see, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm not insane. I think I'm less insane than other VTubers. Probably, definitely. I guarantee there's not a single fucking thing behind the scenes that I would ever get canceled for. Not a single thing. I stay in my own lane. I do my own shit. That's it. I don't shit talk anybody. I have nothing to do with drama. I don't want to be included in drama. I don't care about drama llamas. I don't care about ladder climbing. Okay? I'm not a grifter or what is it? What is it called? Clout chasing. There we go. My Crocs are cool. I'm not a clout chaser. I don't use people. Dude, I barely even talk to people, so like
No.
I'm happy where I'm at. So I mean, it doesn't really mean much, because I'm sure she would have taken this exact stance, but you don't really have to worry about me getting Google Doc'd. Nobody's gonna come out with something insane. I think the worst thing that people could say about me is like, oh, she never responds to my DMs. And you know what? That's true, and that's true for everybody, and I'll admit that publicly. There's like 2 people that I regularly talk to, and even then it's hard to get a reply out of me. And they have to send me like 17 messages before I respond to one of them, and I'm like, huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, we could play Marvel Rivals later. Yeah, sure, whatever. That's the worst thing about me, I think. That's the most horrible thing about me, is I don't fucking respond to anybody. It's not because I don't want to talk to people. I'm just tired. I'm tired. I got a lot going on. I'm not a very social person. Just in general. I have tier 3s in the basement unmilked. No, I make the tier 2s milk the tier 3s. Also, Nacho, thank you for the bits. I realized I was being a dick wasn't the answer. It's kind of the opposite. Opening up and being kind. Oh, absolutely. 100%. 1000%. What about the tier 1s? They get to sit there and starve. What? I'm going back to tier 1? You can't! It's not allowed! Who's gonna milk them? It's not allowed. Tier 1s get no milk. You get nothing. I don't know, I've told you though, guys, I've literally told you though, there's like sneaky people in the VTuber sphere. Well, I think this is just true for streaming in general. There's sneaky people all around. I told you guys that I know a VTuber who I don't associate with anymore because of their shitty behavior, because I have morals, who told me that they would go into places, see who donated the most, and then gift a sub anonymously on their own channel to that person who was donating a lot, in hopes of getting that person to come watch their stream to start donating stuff. Like, that's a real thing that I was told about by somebody who I thought was a friend of mine, who is another VTuber who still streams. That's like a real thing. Like, people are crazy. People are insane about streaming. I don't know. Cadre, thank you for the 5 tier 2s. Are you getting more milkers? Did that add to the time? Is it broken again? I wasn't watching it. That's an insane thing to do. Yeah, they're trying to pull whales. Exactly. And that's like the sad thing. It didn't? Okay, let me try to fix a timer.
Eros, it's
But that's just, I mean, that's just how it is there's a lot of sneaky people who don't have your best interest. Like, as a streamer. Not necessarily as their community. But, like, the timer's literally always broken. It just started. I don't know why. Like, it just started breaking all the time. I didn't have problems with it before. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. Okay, let me add the time. That was 20 minutes. Iggy. Okay, there you go. He needs rest. But yeah, so like I said, it's not really surprising that things like this happen. And a lot of people just don't see anything, you know, wrong with it. Which is the crazy thing. The balance between don't let people discourage you from making friends and there are legitimately malicious people out there is such a hard line to walk. Oh, absolutely. 100%, sweet tea. 100%. That's the shitty thing. And it's really hard to discern, you know, whether somebody is, like, just wanting to use you as, like a stepping stone, I suppose. You know, you never know when somebody's being legitimate. And unfortunately, you're probably gonna get burned a lot in this industry. But I don't know. I think that's true for a lot of life, and I think that it's always worth opening up your heart and accepting love and hoping that you find, you know, love and true friendship in return. And if not, then it says more about them than it does you, you know? And that's the shitty thing. Competition is fine, but being a slimy backstabber isn't fine. I mean, I don't think you should be competing against your friends anyways. And I don't think you should be competing when you're already at the top as well. You know? Like, I think that when you have friends in content creation, you should actively work to lift each other up. And then it's a net gain for everybody. And I've had this conversation with a lot of friends, where it's like, you know, help pull each other up. A rising tide. Exactly. Exactly. Don't shit on each other. Pull each other up. You know?
Eros, it's
And that's like, why don't you want to see your friends succeed? Like, it's such a weird thought to me that's so alien. Like, why wouldn't you want your friends and people you care about and love to succeed? That's the insane thing. It can also be hard when you learn many lessons the hard way and are afraid to get burned again. It can be hard to trust others again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but it's like, life is kind of all about those lessons. And as someone who's been burned a lot, not just like in VTubing and streaming, but like, you know, in life in general, I think that it's always worth opening your heart back up and letting in love instead of like letting hate or distrust fester there. You know? content creation, there's a level of friendly competition.
Yeah.
I don't feel competitive against any of my friends, though. I don't feel competitive against, like, Ecto or Grimmy or Lena or any of my friends. Like, I feel pretty content. I'm pretty happy. Like, I want nothing but success for them. I'm not like, oh man, their videos. Oh, I don't upload videos. Their videos got more views than me, or their debut went better, or whatever. Like it's not. It doesn't feel like a competition. If anything, like I go to them and I'm like, hey, what do you think about this? Like it's like, you know, I can ask them and come to them for their thoughts and ideas because I know that they're successful women and they're extremely talented and know what they're doing. So I can go to them and be like, you know, what do you think of this? Or what do you,
Yeah.
you know, I ask them for advice all the time where I'm just like, hey guys, like, what do you think of this? And they do the same back, you know? You've got to foster a group of like positivity of other people who want to see you succeed and grow together. And you know, I imagine that that's what Cinder's friends thought that they had. So I can see why it would be such a blow to you know, realize that your friend is kind of evil. So I'm hearing is that you don't stand on business. Where's the spirit? I'm tired. Leave me alone. I'm tired. I'm 25. I'm tired. Leave me alone. No, okay. I'm actually, like, I'm really happy where I'm at right now. I don't feel the need to grow or, like,
Sup, Eros? It's
I don't know. I'm like, I'm really content. I feel great right now. I'll admit, like, I used to be insecure, not in, like, the way where I was like, oh, let me kill my friends, but more so in the way where it's like, ooh, I'm not good at anything I do and I suck, and ooh, I'm not funny. But that was like over a year ago now. And I feel quite happy. I feel quite good now. I feel very secure where I'm at in terms of like viewership and like I don't know, just everything. Like I don't feel like I need to be like, oh yeah, okay, what's the next step? Like where do I go next? What do I do next? Who do I collab with next? Like I'm just
Eros? It's
I'm really happy. I'm just chilling. I'm really content just hanging out. And that doesn't mean like I'm not putting in effort to things. Like I've been working on the merch drop that's coming for like months and months and months and months. And I do have videos and video editors coming. That is true. I also did just join Mythic Talent, and I have projects coming that I can't talk about. So like it's not like I'm not doing anything, but it's more so like I don't know. I guess I'm not super on that grind, I suppose, but I'm doing what I can. I'm just happy. I'm happy. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time, you know, streaming with you guys and playing scary games and laughing and stuff. And that's really all I need.
Yes.
That's it. I don't feel jealousy or like upset. I don't feel empty where I feel like I could be doing more, which I think is good. I think that's a really good place to be in, especially in content creation. Also, Phillian Fan and Crab, thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you. I'm just vibing. I'm just chilling. I'm vibing and like I don't know. I get to have new experiences. Like I'm going to conventions, and I'm traveling, and like I'm doing all sorts of stuff, and I'm really happy. Best part about it is you're still you. You haven't changed a bit, other than Fox to Banshee. I think that that's, yeah. Yeah. That's one thing that makes me really happy too, is I think that I'm pretty much the exact same from when I started streaming almost 5 years ago. And that's something that's always been really important to me, is just staying like genuine and just being myself, rather than like putting on a character or an act, which there's nothing wrong with that. You know, some streamers do it and that's totally fine. But for me, it's important to me to not be like putting on a facade almost, you know? New experiences like undercooked lasagna. Oh my god, my stomach was hurting so bad. But I might eat it again tomorrow because I only ate a little bit. And I put the rest in the fridge. I just knocked something over. Nah, it's probably fine. Maybe it wasn't lasagna. Maybe it was just like a... You know, it's like a scientific theory. I gotta test it twice. And, like, if my stomach hurts tomorrow, well, then I know. You know? I need more data. If it happens again, then I'll know that it was the lasagna. And if it doesn't, then I'll know that I'm just dying. How long did you cook it? I cooked it for as long as it said on the package. Okay, I did have the option to cook it in the microwave or the oven, and I was feeling lazy, so I did put it in the microwave. But I did cook it according to directions, okay? It told me I could cook it in the microwave. It said 6 minutes, and then let it cool down for 3 to 4, and then cook it for 6 more minutes, and then let it cool down 3 to 4, and then cook it for 4 more minutes, and then let it cool down, and then I ate it. Was it expired? Probably not. But your microwave wasn't even the right setting to cook. It said to put it on high. I don't think I've ever changed my microwave setting, though. I don't even know how to do that. Do not check after? I got it from Trader Joe's like a month ago. It's probably fine. It was in the freezer. Right? It wasn't a fridge lasagna. It was a freezer lasagna. They're mostly set on high. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's probably fine. Did you thaw it first? It didn't say nothing about thawing on the package. What wattage is your microwave? I have no fucking idea. I don't fucking know. I didn't buy this goddamn microwave. It came with the house. I don't fucking know anything about it. It was just here when I moved in. What color was the meat? I don't know. I wasn't really looking. I was just eating. Alright, it's probably fine. Guys, it's probably fine. It's probably all chill.
Sup, Eros? It's
How'd the ice crystals taste when you ate it? Crunchy. I don't know why my lasagna was crunchy, but like it's fine. It's fine. Hey, Eros, what's the best way to clean mold out of my microwave? Throw it away and get a new one.
Sup, Eros? It's
Easy. Why was my lasagna crunchy? Have you survived to adulthood? That's a great question. I don't think many people know the answer to that. Yeah, don't clean, just get a new one. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's a Slim Jim withdrawal. I have Slim Jims. Oh god, Slim Jim's right in front of me. Well, listen, okay, my tummy's not hurting anymore, so I think I'm in the clear. I woke up from my nap. Okay, listen, this is this is what happened. I did a bunch of work, and then I made my lasagna, and then I ate half the lasagna pan, which is like a little one. It's not a big one. And then I was full, and then I laid down on the couch. And I passed the fuck out. I went into like a lasagna coma, and then I woke up and I was like, oh, my tummy hurts. And it's fine. That's the real reason I was tired, because I ate a bunch of lasagna and then I was like, I'm tired and I want to take a nap. I'm garfing out.
SUBATHON, it's
But it's fine. I'm fine. I feel okay now. I feel good now. I feel good now. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. I did some painting today. I posted in the art channel, but I'll show you on stream anyways. Look at my new painting. I got a new journal. Ah, damn it. I forgot that I have like a filter. Hold on. I gotta save it. I got a new journal that has like handmade pages, so they're like really rough. And I painted on it. I blurred it because I wrote some really personal things in there. And then I did a little painting. It's not that great, but I was trying to do like an orb effect where it's, hold on, I'll show you what I was trying to do. I'll get better in time. I'll get better. But like this was kind of what I was trying to do. Yeah, it's supposed to be like city lights. Yeah. I didn't use the same colors because I just went on a whim. But it was supposed to be kind of like this, where it's like the lights and it's reflected. And then I made it drag down so that it's like reflected in like water or rain. Yeah, bokeh. But it's okay because it's practice, right? So it's not a big deal. It doesn't have to be perfect or anything like that.
Yes.
But I'll get to that level one day. But I'm pretty happy with it. I think it turned out pretty nice. I like the colors in it. People with umbrellas. That's cute too. I like that too. Art is always up to interpretation, right? But it was really fun to do. Which song is playing right now? Let's see. 43, 48. This is Resting Comfortably from Silent Hill 4. But yeah, I've been really enjoying painting, and I really like sticking with it. I want to paint more. So I'll keep showing you guys all the shit I'd be painting. Because you guys are very nice about it. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel really good. Anyways. I just thought that we would address like all the shit going down right now because it's like crazy. It's nutso. People are insane. Hi, Mint. Hi, Oompy. Hi, Oompy. Get that elephant out of the room. Yeah, I don't want anybody to come in and be like, oh my god, did you see? Oh my god. And then I'll be like, and that's it. That's my only response. When you guys start making me mad, I'm just gonna start doing that to you. Jagadeath, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Blang, you haven't already? Oh, I'm not gonna waste my breath being like, why did you say that? This doesn't really hurt my feelings. I'm just gonna start going like, ah! Yeah, it sounds like Black Ops Zombies. Holy fuck, it does. Oh my god. Being able to push past the negative feelings, being able to listen to those you may hate the most, being able to face the music are some of the best lessons to learn when it comes to dealing with some of the worst social situations. Yeah. Well, it's like, in her case, I don't know. Maybe this is too simplified, but I like, just don't put yourself in that situation to begin with, man. Just don't. Like, you know. Just don't. Don't be a dick. That's it. Just don't. As simple as. Which is somehow hard. How hard is it for people to just be nice? How hard is it for people to just be nice? Apparently real fucking hard. Stupid. It's simply business. That's crazy to me. Oh my god, what a weird fucking... Okay, also, I'm just saying, like, how fucking dumb do you have to be to not think that any of this shit is gonna come out to the public at all? Like, why do you think this would never get leaked? I don't understand the mind of bullshit like this. I don't get it. I don't understand. Bury it and move on. I guess. Nothing that happens online is private anymore. Yeah, absolutely. I very often talk to people as if, I mean, I don't fucking have anything bad to say, but like, I know obviously that, you know, anything that you say online can be posted by anyone ever, anywhere. So it's like, don't be doing shit that'll get you canceled and caught.
Yes.
Like, it's that easy, forehead.
Yes.
Oh my god, people are fucking stupid, that's all. That's all I have to say about it. Unless it's an SCP. That's not real. I don't know what... I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened in SCP. Nothing involving Hashi ever happened in SCP. Okay, maybe that's the one thing I would have to apologize for. Okay, all I'm saying is that we were playing SCP and we were role-playing, okay, and I think I had a gun, okay, because I think I was a guard, and I think Hashi was a prisoner, and so that makes me above him, and so I was, I was making... I was like, Hashi, if you want to live, you have to do this. Hashi, if you want to live, you have to say a slur. Like, not really. Like, and he didn't, because me and Hashi have been friends long enough to know that, like, he knows that I'm not, like, being real or anything like that. It was a trust exercise, that's right. Hashi, like, I was just trying to, like, say, do the most fucked up thing or I'm gonna kill you. What if he did? Well, I'm also saying it to him because I know that he won't. I was power tripping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was power tripping. I had a gun and I had power. What's that fucking experiment? The Stanford prison experiment? That's what happened. I was given power and a gun and I didn't know how to act anymore. Yeah, God forbid a girl has hobbies. God forbid I do anything funny. Who are you threatening now? I'm not threatening anybody! I'm sorry. I feel pretty threatened right now. I don't even have a gun. I don't even have a gun. Mr. Twitch, stop! If you tell Twitch that I have a gun again, they're gonna fucking get me. Okay? I've already been banned once. I've already been banned once for my gun. I don't want it to happen again, dude. I don't want it to happen again. I thought you were gonna start barking when people got mad. Oh, well, I forgot. Boo! Oh! Stop! I have like real tears forming in my eyes. God. Holy shit. You fucking barked and I snapped over to my monitor. I thought a pit got through cyberspace. Oh, the volume warning. The witch! Yeah, those TikToks, yeah, those are good. Those are really funny ones. Not being the puppy girl allegations with this one, Chief. Those are so funny. I love those. Sweet Tea, thank you for the bits.
What's up, Eros? It's
Talk to your mom with that mouth. I tell my mom to shut up. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this, but when I get mad at my, well, not mad at my mom, but like when she's doing something ridiculous, I call her woman. I'm like, woman, what are you doing? Like, woman, stop being crazy. So yes, I do talk to my mom with that mouth. She watches my stream. She knows what I say. My sister does the same thing or uses our mom's first name. I don't know how she would react if I used her first name. I don't know what she'd do. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to try it. Mom, you better not be watching this. You can't know of my plans. I used to hold up a fake fist to my mom when she... Yeah, I would... I do like the... Where I like pull my fist up. Like I'm gonna punch. She... She got in trouble the other day. Me and Mom, Rose, went out for coffee. And we went to a bunch of different like tiny stores because it was like a little downtown area. And we went to a thrift store and she picked up these like really heavy looking drumsticks. Like not typical drumsticks, but they were like big cylinders. And I wasn't looking at her and she was shaking it at me. And one of the salespeople thought she was gonna hit me. She's like, my mom was like, I'm not gonna hit her. I was just trying to show her. And it's like, yeah, okay, sure. Rebecca, hi, thank you for the raid. Hello. Yeah, I surely had it coming. We were just talking about my mom, who is chat loves way more than they love me. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Eros. I'm a banshee, and I scream loud. Hope the scary stories have been good. I've just been talking so much that I haven't even got to the stories. I don't know this woman. No, the sale. Okay, I was just telling them about how me and my mom went to a thrift store and my mom had these like big cylinder drumstick looking things. And I wasn't looking, but she was trying to show me. So she was shaking them at me. And the sales lady caught her and like thought she was gonna hit me. And my mom was like, I wasn't gonna hit her. And the sales lady was just like, oh, I'll look away. I'll look away. It's fine. And it's like, why is everybody plotting for my murder right now? Why is she just okay with me being killed? Yeah, she just went with it. It was nuts. It was insane. I already told you, I already done told you guys about how, like, my mom was talking about, how she has a client, because she's a hairdresser, who was talking about, like, oh, men these days are they're all too feminine, they're all too girly. And my mom goes to me, because she was recounting this to me, she goes, well, maybe some of us like our men a little girly. In which I told chat that they're in. They're in. They have an in. Oh my god. Oh shit. Renee, were you guys playing The Coffin of Andy and Lele? I actually really like that game. I haven't played the new update yet though, because I want to wait for it to come out all the way. But yeah, the incest game. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, put on the maid dresses chat. It's a great game. It's wonderfully written. I like it a lot. I think it's a great game. Personally, I think it's great. Epic incest moment. Wow, guys, this is such an epic incest moment. I'm gonna remember to say that next time we play it. It is a very, yes, it's written in a very engaging way. Wincest. Listen, guys. I was once a child who watched Oran High School Host Club. I was once a child who shipped the twins. All right? I'll admit it, because everybody did in 2012. I'll admit it, because everybody did in 2012. Oh my god, I'm being attacked. Exactly. So true. It was inescapable. It was. It was. You just had to be there. I watched the show all the way through to spend time with the girl I liked. Oh my god. That's kind of adorable, honestly. Cancel her? What? For saying that as a kid when I watched Oran High School Host Club, I shipped the twins? Okay. That's fine. You know, they killed Jesus for his beliefs too. Like, whatever, man. Like, whatever. Yeah, when Karawa Shoujo was popular, right? The disabled girl dating simulator. I played that as a kid too.
Yeah.
I have to go. I can't support Eros anymore. I didn't say I still ship them. I'm just saying when I was a kid. I don't know. When you're a kid, maybe you just want to see some boy-on-boy action, and maybe they happen to be related. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, to be fair, if you've never seen Oran High School Host Club, for some reason, their whole shtick, okay, so it's like a dating club. Like, it's like a maid cafe, but with guys, right? And the twins' whole shtick was, like, being into each other. That was like their whole thing. Like everybody had a thing, right? Like Honey Senpai was like supposed to be like small and cute. Like one of them was like stoic and like didn't talk a lot. One was like really smart. One was like very princely. And then the twins were literally like into each other. That's literally how it is in the anime. Like that's not even like me being like silly. Like they're fucking into each other, and that's what their like little their little shtick was. I was not a part of Super Hulock. I've never seen any of those shows, actually. Yeah, they slept in the same bed and everything, and they would, like, pretend to, like, almost kiss constantly. That's how they got their tips. Exactly. That was their superpower. They're quirked up with the incest. I'm the Jesus of Yahweh, I guess, or whatever, man. Yeah, guys, I wasn't into Super Hulock. I was worse. I was a Homestuck kid. I've read all of Homestuck. I gotta go. Did you buy your John Egbert yet? I actually forgot. Chompy, thank you for the bits. No, I didn't read it twice. I also haven't read Meat and Candy or any of the new stuff. Oh my god, the Gigapause? That brings back memories. Jesus Christ. You will. No, I don't want to. I don't want to read the new stuff. Or do you mean buying the John Egbert plush? Because that I will do. There's new stuff? Yeah, dude. It's active right now. It's like crazy. Everybody's having kids with each other. It's insane. Like everybody's fucking and having kids with each other. And that's like not even a joke. There's what is the furry daughter name? What's her name? Yiffany Longstocking Lalonde Harley. Yes, her real name is Yiffany. It's kind of gotten really bad. It's kind of gotten really. It's kind of really bad. Yes. Jade Harley's child with Rose Lalonde as a surrogate mother. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Who the hell is Tavros Crocker? Why did they name another kid? Why did Jane and Jake have a child? Have a child named Tavros? And why? Wait a minute. Why does this say Jane Crocker? His mother's other lover, Gamzee Makara, as his uncle. What? What's happening? What is happening? Her and Gamzee got together. What sense does that make? What? This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. What the fuck? Yes, anyways, you're gonna be reading it. It's not happening. The latest update... Wait. Where the fuck is the newest update? I have no idea. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Just give me the sub goal that nobody wants. Dear God, no. No, it's not happening. No. No, 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 no. Absolutely the fuck not. Hayes, thank you for the resub. That's not even a sub goal that I would do. I would not want to fucking go through that shit. Absolutely not. Yeah, Hussy's like busy being an insane clown pussy groupie or something and dressing like he's like 21. Even though I think he's like 50 now. Or some shit. I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, I have to read all the Animorph books.
Sup, Eros? It's Mer.
Verbal flashbang. Don't worry, it's only for very specific brain-rotted people. Don't worry about it if you're confused. It's okay. It's okay. Where's our book report? When have I had time to read the Animorphs? Anyways, we should read our stories now. Sorry, I've been yapping a lot.
Yes.
Okay, chat. Are you guys ready? Oh yeah, speaking of stories. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit! Hi him. Perfect timing. We just got done yapping about Homestuck, and my chat wanted to crucify me. Not in a good way either. Hi! It's good to see you, him. I hope you're doing well. Yaha. Yaha. And Animorphs, that's right. Hi everybody, welcome in. I'm Eros. I'm a banshee. I'm very loud and I love spooky things. My chat submitted a bunch of stories about things that have happened to them in real life, either paranormal, unexplained, near-death experiences, and I've been reading their stories. So it's been a very comfy vibe. It's been pretty nice. We're just about to get started with it because I've been talking a lot. So, or rats under air conditioners. Who would crush a rat with an air conditioner? That's fucked up. Anyways. Okay. Is the music a good volume or is it too loud? Do I need to... I can turn it down a little bit. Hey guy, we're just about to start the stories. Excuse me. Sorry, I just burped in your ears. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I My sheep imitator story had a few bits left out for being concise. Basically, it was a stalker who was making the sheep noises. And to answer your question, it was a 30 ba that convinced me it was originally a sheep. That's weird. That's creepy! Thank you for clearing it up. But that's creepy. That's weird as hell. Alright, boys. Alright. This one is from Solemn Snowman. To this day, there's two incidents from my childhood that no one in my family has been able to explain, both involving my mother. The first was a literal nightmare. The whole week, my mother was complaining about trouble sleeping. At the time, she was under a lot of stress due to work, so we assumed that it must be the cause. On the fifth night, however, she woke us all up with a horrifying shriek. When I ran to her room to check on her, she said she was having a nightmare fighting off some demon-looking creature. Okay, real quick, do you guys Momers is like this. Anytime I go to wake her up, if I'm like, Mom, hey mom, wake up. She's like, as if she just like died. Or like saw like the scariest thing in her life. And it's like, why are moms like that?
No.
Like, are they okay? It's like, I'm trying not to scare you awake. That's why I'm not just going like, Mom. That's why I'm like, hey, Mom, wake up. And yeah, she yells at you for startling her. She's like, oh my God, you scared me. It's like, what else did you want me to do? Like, I don't know what you wanted from me. I'm just trying to wake you up. Okay, sorry. This made me think of that. My father was comforting her and went to get her a glass of water. We kept her company until we all fell asleep again. Oh, that's so nice. That's so sweet. The next morning, however, she was complaining of a burning sensation on her back. When she lifted her shirt for us to check, she was absolutely covered in bruises in the shape of tiny handprints. Following the incident, my grandmother came over to cleanse our house of any impure spirits, and we never had anything strange happen again while living there. 3 years after the last story took place, we moved into a new apartment. It was bigger and closer to my parents' job, so it was great. The only downside, according to my mother, was that both bedrooms had mirrors for doors on the closets. For context, a few cultures, including mine, say that sleeping in front of a mirror is spiritually bad. One night, it was 2 a.m. on a school night, and I was on my phone playing mobile games. That's when I heard footsteps approaching and decided to hide my phone. I want to specify, the spot I chose I had never used before and was incredibly well hidden. Regardless, my parents walked in before I could lay down, so I just pretended to have just woken up and sat on my bed. I just said, "Sorry, I was having trouble sleeping, so I was looking at the stars." That's when my parents exchanged a worried, concerned look. My mother said she knew I wasn't asleep and grabbed my phone from the spot I hid it. I went to sleep extremely confused on how she could have found my phone. The next morning, my parents told me why they came into my room. They said my mother had a strange dream. In the dream, she kind of had an out-of-body experience. She looked into the mirror in her room and saw into the one in mine. She saw me playing games. She saw me panic as I heard someone approach. She saw me hide my phone in that one spot. She saw me sit on my bed as the door opened, and she heard me say, "Sorry, I was having trouble sleeping, so I was looking at the stars." She woke up in a cold sweat and decided to wake my dad so they could check on me. He told her there was no way that could happen, but accompanied her to ease her worry, only to have it all play out like she said. After this incident, they called my grandmother again to cleanse the new apartment. What did we learn from those experiences? My mother definitely sold her soul or something, and always have mother cleanse the house before moving in. That's... Dude, you had the mirror snitched on you. That's fucked up. Snitch ass mirror. That's fucked up. I can't believe that. That's crazy. That's an insane thing that she, like, saw all of that and then it came to fruition. That's crazy. That's so funny, though. Damn, dude, you got by the spirit mirror. Oh my god. That's so Raven moment. "Hey, Mom, your kid's up playing games. Go get him." That's such a cool story, though. Goddamn, your mom sounds like a cool lady. I hope she doesn't get any more, like, weird baby handprints on her back, though. That sounds absolutely terrifying. Not like a good time. This next one is from Anon. Ever since I was a kid, I've seen the future in my dreams. It's not a superpower or anything cool like that, though, since it seems to come with two big qualifiers to it. First, it's only a single snapshot from my eyes, like a first-person screenshot of a game. Two, at least as far as I can tell, it's completely and utterly random. Now, I'm a nerdy, introverted VTuber enjoyer, so you can imagine what kind of exciting life I live and what sort of... You didn't have to self-own like that. You didn't have to do that to yourself, dude. And what sort of randomly chosen future life screenshots I might see with my power. And, yep, it's ridiculously boring and not at all useful. I'll have what I call picture dreams every few weeks or so, and it'll just be of me walking somewhere at a certain time of day, driving somewhere normal, or in the silliest cases, on my computer watching or playing something. To make it even worse, it's not like I see things the day before they happen either. Pretty much every time I've seen something, it's been weeks or even months before it actually happens. You better not, like, have a dream snapshot of my fucking new model, I swear to God. I will get you. I will find you. And I will get you. So I usually just forget about the whole thing until a few seconds before it hits me. Those few seconds before it hits me usually suck, though. The best way I can describe it is it's like a hyper kind of awareness that makes my skin crawl. It makes me feel all icky and weirded out. Like I've been noticed by something, or I'm aware of something I'm not supposed to be aware of. Which is pretty silly when I'm getting this whole bizarre feeling seconds before I open a car door or grab a soda or something. I've thought about it a lot over the years, however. Like, how fate is, at least in my experience, apparently set in stone. Or how maybe I've lived the same life before and I'm just remembering my past repeating life. Or what it would mean if I suddenly stopped having my future dreams. Probably bad news, like the Earth getting hit by a meteor. And I've always wondered what would happen if I broke it or just didn't do something at the time I was supposed to. Well, I don't have to wonder anymore, I guess, because it is broken as of late, though through no fault of my own. Over the last couple of years, things have changed a bit for my picture dreams, and now they're straight up just wrong. Just a week ago, I remembered a recent vision a little bit before it happened, and knew I was supposed to have pulled out my phone to answer a call while walking around on my driveway. Well, the driveway walking part happened, but the phone call didn't. And I didn't have any weird, unsettling feelings about it either. So I figured this timeline is maybe broken, or maybe we're in a different universe or something. Who knows? All I know is I've seen boring things in my dream before they happened to me for like 20 years now. And now I can't seem to get it right anymore. So that's pretty weird. Or weirder than normal, I guess. Yeah, what if you've like fucked up and crossed over? What do you mean blame Eros? What? What the hell did I do? What the fuck? That's crazy though. That's really interesting. Also, I think it's very adorable that you have a name for them and call them your picture dreams. I think that's very cute. Unless you're like one of those people who takes offense to the word cute, and then which place I mean that it is endearing. But that's insane. That's really cool. I've never had that experience. I've never had a dream where I see something, even just like a snapshot before it happens. I've had like deja vu, but it sounds like this is very different. How dare you call us cute? I don't know, some people don't like it. It sounds like this is a whole different experience. I didn't take this guy's powers. But it's really interesting. That's strange that it just stopped. I wonder what changed it. And could you imagine what, like, how crazy it would be if like you got a snapshot of like you, like, I don't know, just for an example, like falling off a building or like something like perilous happening to you, and then like you're like, or like, how do you discern that like you're having a picture dream from a normal dream? Like, what if you see like some like creepy grudge-like woman crawling out of a TV at you in your dream, and that's the picture dream that you have, and then it's like, well, that's gonna happen now. Or like an axe murderer in front of you, or like someone standing in front of you with a knife and blood on it. That's your picture dream? That'd psych me out. That'd freak me out. I'd be like, yeah, that's less awesome. Like, I don't know. That's the craziest thing. Deja vu is really, really weird. Of places I've never been to, then all of a sudden I'll remember I had this exact vision before. That's really cool. I'm sad to hear that they aren't working currently for you though. But that's really cool, and it's crazy that so many of you have very similar experiences. Why don't I get these experiences? I'm gonna be so real. Dreams are like, I'm very based in science as a person, right? But dreams are so fascinating to me. I know that it's like, you know, your dreams are just like your brain scrubbing the crud off of itself, you know, at night, and like going through like recent events and feelings, and, you know, just kind of dumping stuff. But like dreams are weird. Like, they're strange. They're very weird. I think they're very interesting. especially like people who can like lucid dream, who can control their dreams completely. I've had a lucid dream one time, and well, I don't know about lucid dream, but it's like in my dream I realize that I'm dreaming, right? I've had this only once, exactly once in my life. Where I realize that I'm dreaming. And all I did when I realized that I was dreaming is I was like, okay, time to wake up. I want to wake up now. And I woke myself up and I was like, God fucking damn it. Really? I could have done anything and I fucking chose to wake myself up. I've never flown in my dream, ever. I've never I've never experienced flying in my dreams, which sucks. I want to fly. What the hell? Like, that sounds awesome. When I was a teenager, I was really into like learning how to lucid dream and how to astral project, which I don't really think astral project is real now, but like when I was a kid, I really wanted to astral project. And it's like, I don't know if you guys know anything about this, but it the way that people tell you to do it is to like lay in bed and lay completely still and keep yourself awake, but don't move at all until you like sink into yourself, kind of, you know? Yeah, now the damn kids call it shifting or whatever the hell. I was never able to do it because I just fall asleep. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm one of those people who can fall asleep in like a minute. Like, I'm out so quickly. I'm gone. I take on lying meditation. Yeah, exactly. But I just fall asleep because I can fall asleep anywhere like instantly. I'm gone. I'm gone. I do not lay in bed tossing and turning unless something's really wrong, but like I'm out of there. I think when me and Kana were driving to TwitchCon in the 24-hour road trip, I think I slept most of that time because like I just climb into the car, I curl up, and I'm out. I'm out. Hold on, I'm astral projecting from the chat to give you a whole $1. Thank you, Ultra. The art of tuning shit out is a good skill for sleeping. I think it's because I have a bunch of younger siblings. And if you know anything about younger siblings, it's that they don't leave you the fuck alone. So you just kind of learn to just like tune it out and just go to sleep. Like with the lights on or with people talking or with people screaming. Like you just turn it off. You know? It worked. Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you. I'm the younger sibling. Okay, this is from an older sibling's perspective. Okay, no hate. Shut the fuck up! No, I'm just kidding. Let us get some fucking rest! I'm tired. I've been parentified. I've been changing diapers since I was like 6. I'm tired.
No.
Nah, it's fine. Us older siblings love you guys. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, this next one is from Xanth. Scariest thing I got had to be the time my mom tried setting me up with a mechanic student from her school. She seemed nice at first, really did not know anything about cars despite her major. The horror comes in when she decided to start showing up at my place around midnight unannounced. She would go on these tangents about the fights she got in with her neighbor that would show off her multiple knives she carried around with her on a regular basis. There's nothing wrong with that. God forbid a woman have hobbies. You hater. Looking back, I can't help but realize I was essentially taken hostage by this nut job. She would show up without so much as a heads up, then have me drive her all around town and pay for her drinks and food. You're fucking scared. That's like the worst hostage situation ever. I get it, but like, goddamn. Yeah, dummy, that's called a date. That's just called a date. Stupid. She had this penknife she would wear as a necklace and had it on every time she showed up. She thankfully left me alone one night after she dragged me out again after I had a few drinks earlier that day. Again, she showed up whenever she wanted to. I don't remember much, but apparently my driving was so bad that day that she cut off all contact with me. Last I heard, she got into a horrible fight where the cops got involved. Haven't heard anything since. Frankly, don't care. I dodged a bullet. I have a knife necklace too. Is that bad? It looks like a fish. Is that bad? Are men scared of me?
No.
Wait, is this how I get people to pay for my food and drinks? Is I just show up and I just keep showing off my knives and just being like, hey, take me to Raising Cane's.
Yes.
Zip, did you ever tell her to just like fuck off? Were you like, hey, did you draw boundaries? Were you like, hey, don't like show up at my place? Knife necklace is amazing. It's really cute. Yes? And what, she just ignored you? She went to jail, Eros. I don't know, it just kind of sounds like you're a pussy. I don't know. I don't know. You know what beats a knife? A gun. Had you hit it before she got locked up or nah? You know what? That girl? Yeah, she's a VTuber now. Yeah, she's part of Face Connect now. I say this because I love the Face Connect girls. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. You mean being fucking cool and showing off your knives? Nah, that's how you get them. I have knives. I love collecting knives. I think they're cool. I'm not threatening nobody with them. Maybe that's why I don't get any callbacks, chat. Maybe that's why nobody calls me back. Can you show us? Yeah, I'll take some pictures sometime. Knife stream? I'm gonna get in trouble. You got a crambit? I have a fake crambit that I maybe took from Kana on accident. I have like a, it's like dull. Cause it was my fidget toy when we went to TwitchCon. And I think I have it still somewhere. Whoops. Hey, whoops. I was fidgeting. Can you do butterfly knives tricks? I mean, not really. I just hit the fuck out of my knuckles. That's what I did with the crambit too. Until I got really good with it. And now I think crambits are cool and I want one. I can do it once. That's it. I ain't no spy TF2. Alright, this next one is from Keaton. This is kind of a strange one. This one's long, by the way, guys. Buckle up. One night, a few years ago, sometime in 2021, I think, my dogs started barking outside aggressively, like they were really actually scared. Not just barking at noises in the neighborhood. I went into my backyard to see what they were barking about, and when I got out there, they were barking at one of my trees, and I could hear something rustling or moving in it. I couldn't see what it was, and the dogs were still scared. So I keep hiccuping, I'm sorry. I told them to go inside. After they eventually did, I stared at the tree for a bit and tried to let my eyes adjust to the dark and see what was there. I could see leaves moving and hear rustling and sort of a croaky, large bird-like vocal noise. And when I tried to start moving towards the tree to get closer, my car alarm in the garage suddenly started going off. I didn't have my keys on me and it was late at night and loud, so I went to the house really quick to go turn it off to not disturb my neighbors. I grabbed the keys, disarmed it with the fob, and looked in my garage and nothing was there. No idea why it went off. I then put the keys back down and hurried up back outside to go check out whatever was going on out there. And as soon as I was coming out, a red light only blinking, presumably a drone, but it made no noise whatsoever, was flying low and off at a steady, fast pace towards a nearby mountain range. When it got out of view, I checked the tree and couldn't find anything that helped me figure out what was going on. After that, I went to go back inside and found I was locked out and had to contort and unlock the door through my dog door. Oh my god. To unlock the lock to get back in since I had left the keys inside before coming back out. I checked around in the garage more and couldn't figure out why the car alarm went off. I didn't have the fob on me either, so I couldn't have accidentally hit panic on it. That might not sound interesting at face value, but here's a lot of weirdness here. I was the only person present in the house aside from my dogs. No one else has easy access. The lock on the back door was not configured to allow it to be auto-locked to prevent these situations. It has to be locked from the inside or manually via key on the outside. I don't have any idea how or why it locked. It has never happened outside that instance. All my doors have open-close sensors, and the areas I move in also have motion sensors, and I went through the history after it happened, and the only tracked entry, exits, and movements match my movements to do the actions described. All the entry exits to the garage included. Only thing coming into and out of the house were me and the dogs. Whatever the red light thing was, it was completely silent. I've heard drones at those distance before, and normally they're still really loud. No one else had access to the fob for my car, so unless something set it off physically, they'd have to do a rolling PWN attack, or previously dedicated time to do a capture replay attack to set it off electronically, which I find to be unlikely for someone to go through the trouble to do so. This isn't the only time I've seen these silent drones going around, and I've got them on camera before, but they literally just look like a red light that blinks sometimes, so nothing too special. The silent part for how large they appear for the distance always seems strange though. I've also checked flight tracking data during periods when I've seen them and no data ever matches the flight paths. I've experienced other weirdness and had seen them around the same time too. Interestingly, I'm not the only person who has seen them around that period in a wide area. 2 police helicopters apparently attempted to chase one down at one point even. Quote from one of the pilots, "The UAS was unable to fly into 40 miles per hour headwinds and still maintain 100 mph airspeeds. During the extended surveillance, the UAS never displayed signs of reduced power or weakening power supply. It was clearly not a store-bought, phone-controlled UAS." If you search that quote, you can find articles about it. Thing was outrunning and outlasting police helicopters and even actively showing off, toying with them based on the flight data and pilot reports. The mountain range, that one they chased flew off into the same area as the one I've seen them fly off into. Note 2, I've never seen more than one at once, so it could just be a single thing for all I know. Rudy, get out of my face! Overall, it's just really unusual.
Yeah.
I don't see my dogs get scared often, so it set off a whole threatening kind of mood to that situation. My car alarm suddenly going off when I was going to try to get a closer look felt like a deliberate gaming of my priorities of trying not to bother people, being really important since I had just quieted down my dogs from barking like crazy already, and really didn't want my neighbors waking up and complaining because my car alarm was blaring too. It felt like a deliberate action to distract me, and it did. The door somehow magically locking me out when I went back out there just seems like I was being toyed with at that point. Yes, that sounds like magical thinking. I've tried to come up with a number of ways to explain all the weirdness away, but failed to really do it. Combined with other weird situations like it, and apparently not being the only person to see them, It still weirds me out and intrigues me. Yeah, you got fucking Lalians. You got them fucking voices of the void Lalians that are invisible. Them ones that just fuck with you for no reason. Them Lalians are after you. It is definitely weird. That it is really strange. That's a really, really strange story. Especially with, like... I was gonna freak it if you said that, like, you checked... Also, why the hell you got motion sensors on all your doors? But I was gonna freak it if you said that, like, there was data of something being in your house moving through the doors. That would have freaked me the fuck out. I would have shit myself, dude. I would have lost it. Carmana, thank you for the resub. Happy 1 year, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thankfully not, that would be crazy. Yeah, dude, I would have cried. I would have absolutely just... I would have been done right then and there. I know what you mean about the difference in barking. When Aiko was attacked and barking, it sounds completely different than, like, them just running around barking at random shit. You know what I mean? So I totally get what you mean. That's really weird. It definitely seems deliberate, whatever it is. That's crazy. I think you should get a really big gun and I think you should shoot it down next time. No, Rudy, you can't get on my PC.
Yes.
Rudy, fuck off. Rudy. Here, get up in the window. You love up in the window. Get up there. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. He's being an asshole. Oh my gosh. Rudy, turn it off. He can't. I've blocked the button for now. That's crazy. Thank you for submitting that. Our next one is from Typo. When I first moved to Kentucky, we had a place on top of a hill that had been originally built for a couple... Oh! Typo! I believe you have a typo in this. Had originally been built for a couple that decided to suddenly leave it one day. No given reason or prior notice to the person they were paying off the land from. The house had several questionable design choices, from a stove with no exhaust in the master bedroom's closet. What? What? Excuse me? To a conjoining bathroom between two other bedrooms, barely big enough for a toilet, and even had pictures of the couple stashed inside holes in the wall. What the fuck? I've seen bathrooms conjoining two bedrooms, but that's weird. The most concerning thing, however, was the noises and activity when it was dark and otherwise quiet. Strange vans would often park along the road at the bottom of the hill for several hours before leaving. The drivers never getting out, and on several occasions, me and my siblings saw something outside the bedroom window. As soon as we noticed the shape, it would quickly run up the window and clamber onto the roof? What? Hell no! That was Santa Claus! The sound of whatever the gray person-sized thing was stopping after a few thumps from above. Eventually, we moved due to... Oh, hold on. Let me show you how Typo has written this out. The fucking asshole selling the land demanding 5 years of payment up front because he got another offer from a wealthy cattle owner for the whole street. Why did you do that? And found out later there was a cult in the area, and they had been taking livestock to sacrifice to either the devil or some lesser demon. The van had likely been theirs. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck the wealthy cattle owner. That's what I'm taking from this. Fuck that guy. Yeah, just your neighborhood cultists with their, you know, their friendly neighborhood cultist van. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever ran into cultists except for the Scientology people. I've seen them and Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormons. Yeah. Are we a cult? No. 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 No.
Yes.
We're not a cult. It's just I think it'd be nice if you gave me all your earthly possessions. That's it. No. Of course not. That's insane. Why would we be in a cult? And your blood. And if you give me your blood. That's just because I want it. For goth girl bullshit. Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormons are different. It's not the milking cult. Okay, here you go. I was being facetious. Fuck it! I was joking. I was being jokering. I can't say big words. You know what I mean. Facetious. That sounds like I'm saying I'm a fascist. Facetious. I'm being a fascist.
Facetious.
Facetious. I was saying it. Facetious. Synonyms. Flippant. Glib. Frivolous. Tongue-in-cheek. Waggish. Whimsical. Can we all swap our blood and become each other? I think that's the plot of Evangelion. Glib. I don't know. That's just what it says on El Goog. I don't know. I am full of whimsy. I'm full of so much fucking whimsy. I'm full of so much fucking whimsy. Facetious. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. 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 Okay, this next one is from November of 3000. As a very young child, I woke up once in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom. At the time, the door to my bedroom was always open, and in the doorway, there was 5 humanoid silhouettes sticking out at impossible angles. Thinking I was still half asleep, I decided to ignore them and got up anyways. Excuse me, what? What do you mean you saw 5 humanoid figures and you just brushed it off? As I approached the doorway, the silhouettes seemed to jump to the next further set of doorways visible from where I was standing, and jumped back to the doorway of my room when I backed up, making a skittering and unintelligible whispering noise each time I moved. Needless to say, it freaked me the fuck out, and since then I've seen them at least 2 more times. What? This is a multi-thing? Excuse me. Excuse me. What the fuck? I would, die. There is no way in hell that even if I'm half asleep or thinking that I'm dreaming, am I walking towards weird fucking skittering, whispering figures. There's no way. There's simply no way. I've watched too many damn horror movies. There's simply no fucking way in hell. Okay, but you gotta pee. I'm gonna pee my pants, dude. I'm gonna open the window and whiz out the window. Okay? And then once when I was in college, what the fuck? If they fuck with you, just piss on them. Do not piss on the ghost or demon! Do not do that. No! No! No, 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 no. No.
Yes.
Okay, this next one is from Anon. I used to live way out in the Antelope Valley, California. Just wide open
Yeah.
desert and wide open sky. Hold on, the Silent Hill ambience is not creepy enough. Go back to the beginning. There we go. One night, I was driving my dad somewhere down Sierra Highway, middle of nowhere kind of road, when I saw headlights head on in the distance approaching us. Turned out to be a military convoy, all packed in close around a huge flatbed truck. I stepped aside to let him through, but the lead Humvee stopped right in front of us, like bumper to bumper. Two dudes with rifles were in there, just staring us down. Not freaking out or anything, just super serious. Like they were about to jump out if we so much as twitched. As the convoy passed by, I caught a glimpse of what they were transporting. Some giant cylinder thing covered up in a tarp and secured tight as can be. No clue what it was, but it looked like it wasn't intended to be looked at. When it passed by, the Humvee that was ahead of us backed up and took off like nothing happened. Entire experience felt odd, like we just saw something we weren't supposed to. That would fucking terrify me. This one creeps me out. Like, out of most of the stories. Not that I don't believe you guys, because I think I do believe you guys that all this happened, but like, this one's very real and it could happen to you. It could have been anything in there. And the military can just stop you and just make you sit there and do whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Anything they want to you, and they could probably cover it up, you know? There's no way that, like, if you went to, like, ambush them or some shit, that they couldn't have just shot you and then been like, yeah, some weird accident happened anyways. Like, that's fucking terrifying. It makes me think of, no, I shan't tell you. We have to watch The Mist in the Discord chat. Don't let me forget. When I ask you next time what we gotta watch The Mist. You guys will like it. Well, no. Maybe. Possibly.
Yeah.
Putting in suggestion. Thank you. The Mist fucks. Yep. Yep. Why do you want to depress chat? I need them to see it. No spoilers, okay? No spoilers. But that's crazy. It makes me think of the end of The Mist. Insane. That's a terrifying story. I'm glad you guys were okay, but like, fuck, man. I don't even know what I would do in that situation. I'd probably shit myself. I'd lose my goddamn marbles. This next one is from Big Red. When I was 10 to 13, I lived alongside a number of graveyards, the oldest having stones dating back to the 1800s. We lived next to the newest one, and many nights I would see lights. At first I thought it was headlights or maybe a security guard or teenagers, and many times it was. But many times, the lights would not follow the walkways, move way too quickly, or just disappear. I also noticed during these events that the area would go eerily quiet. No sounds of bugs or wild critters that we would hear all the time, and any random car noise from down the street. There were other rumors about cults, devil worship, and other occult groups, but never saw anything like that. There was a small motel down the road that was always empty except once or twice a month when they would have their meetings. Always thought that was odd. Huh. I don't really find... Yeah, the silence is like meaning that a predator is nearby, that something like big bad is happening. I honestly don't find graveyards creepy. That might be because I'm a ghost and I live in one. But they've never really creeped me out. I think that it's kind of comforting, and not that I think that this is necessarily what you're implying, but I think that it's kind of a comforting and beautiful thought to, you know, think that like ghosts are like light orbs. Like just doing their little thing in their graveyards, you know? I think that'd be pretty cute. Also, that makes me think of The Sims. How they have like little ghost guys, you know, just chilling in graveyards. Headstones are very pretty. That's right. Absolutely. Graveyards are beautiful. They're just having a party. That's very strange though. I wonder what the lights were.
Yes.
I'd go out there. I'd be like, who the hell's walking around here? Who the hell's walking around my goddamn graveyard? This next one is from Darling. There's this old abandoned farmhouse in my old town. One day, my brother and myself, along with 2 of our cousins, went to go look through it because there were stories of how it was very haunted. We decided to go to the house in between 2 and 3 a.m. We checked downstairs and heard the floor creaking a little bit. We assumed it was just because it's an old house, and it was slightly windy outside. After that, we went upstairs. The first room on the left had a tractor tire sitting in the middle of the room on its side. Besides that, there was nothing notable that we heard or saw or that had happened. We decided to leave as we were about to walk out the front door. The tire that was in the upstairs room on its side was rolling down the stairs. Oh! Hell no! This probably isn't a scary story to read over it, but when you're younger and it happens firsthand, you nearly shit your pants. It's been 10 years and I'll still never forget that early morning. Next time I visit my hometown, I'll see if it's still there. It's pretty run down. It might have collapsed by now. That's... I don't know if you guys feel this way, chat. But for some reason, stairs are like the creepiest place in a house. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about it. But stairs freak me the fuck out. So anything rolling down them, climbing up them, crawling down them, whatever the fuck... there's something unsettling about it every single goddamn time. So hearing something like random just like starts rolling down the steps, like, nope. No thanks. Absolutely not. I'd be out. When it's dark, I still rush up them because I feel like something's behind. That's so real. I'm so glad I don't have stairs in my house. I'm so glad. Holy shit. Dan, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you, thank you. The crawling thing is wearing khaki pants. What? What? What do you mean the... Oh my god, it's got a fat ass! Everybody run!
Huh?
The crawling stairs makes me think of that fan art that Molly did for me that was absolutely beautiful. I'm looking through my art folder for it, but all I'm finding is Subway Surfer gifs. And that's not even a joke. It's just Subway Surfer gifs. Why? I gotta entertain chat. I have to keep you guys entertained. Why are those there? I save things in places that they don't belong quite frequently. Like very often. Whoops. I'm not a very organized person. I will admit that. Can we get at least 3 Subway Surfers instead of candles? No! You bastards. No! You're gonna sit here and you're gonna look at my candles. But yeah, stairs, freaky as hell. Our next one is from Alex5249. It's not so much personal encounter, but rather unfortunate local story. It was this alleged UFO encounter that happened in the 1970s. The story goes that an officer was on patrol, driving desolate roads west of Stephen, Minnesota, in the early hours of August 27th, 1979, when he saw a light in the sky. It was like a spotlight, he later told a reporter. He turned off to check it, thinking that it was a small plane's landing light. Then it came at him at a great speed, and he was flashbanged by the light, and he heard the sound of breaking glass. That's all he could remember before he was unconscious. 40 minutes later, he groggily called for help. What the second officer found when he arrived was that the first officer's squad car in a ditch, still on its wheels but with a smashed windshield, broken headlight, broken red roof light, and bent antenna. The clock in the officer's watch had stopped for 14 minutes before they started up again. The officer who encountered this light was treated for weld burns to his eyes. Still to this day, this case remains unexplained and the officer involved doesn't talk about it at all. The car, though, is still in the condition it was when it was found. Broken windshield, antenna, and everything. I've seen this car for myself. There's so many weird, unexplained things in the world that is just like, it's so strange, you know? Like, it's kind of like when we were learning about all the cryptid stuff, like, you know, a lot of it is fantastical, but it's like people still have experiences that they swear up and down, you know, they saw something or something happened. It's like, I just want to know what really happened. And like, ever since I was a kid, I always hope, like, if there's a heaven, like if I die and I go to heaven, very unlikely, but if I die and I go to heaven and not hell, then it's like, oh my god, I wish I had an encyclopedia of everything that ever actually happened, so I can like cross-reference these things and be like, okay, so like what actually went on, what actually was the cause of this, because it's so strange, it's so weird. And that's what's so great about it, is that it's so unexplained, but I have this like fucking thirst for knowledge where I want to know. I want to know what happened to that guy. That's weird as fuck. You know? So, it's very strange. Very good story. Thank you for submitting it, Alex.
Yeah.
This next one is from Kid Eustis. There was this one shift at my work where my coworker and I started together. I remember interacting with them here and there during work, and I had to let them out of the building and back in for their lunch break because I was the only one with a key. An hour before my shift ended, I caught them by our time clock punching in, telling me that their shift got moved and apologized for not being there that night. Even though I remember them being there and working for the last 7 hours of my shift. I wanted to ask someone about what happened, but I didn't want to get in trouble with the probability that I did actually work alone. So I just left it alone. So yeah, I'm cool like that. Worked with a ghost of my imaginary friend or something. That's weird. What if it was just like a random crackhead? What if a crackhead came in and just did a whole shift with you? Yeah, I got a ghost coworker, no big deal. What if it's just some random ass crackhead? No, but that's so strange. That's so weird. I wonder, like, I know you left alone, but like, what would have happened if you were like, can we check the cameras real quick? And then like, would you just see yourself talking to yourself? Would you see yourself letting somebody, like, letting nobody in and out with the key? Like, what would you have seen, you know? Like, that's what creeps me out, is like, what would have happened? You never know. Would there be nobody there? Would your coworker be there? And then it'd be like, why is my coworker saying that they just got here when they were here? It's very strange. Yeah, then the cameras go out and then there's no footage. They're like, oh, actually, the cameras don't actually work. Because, you know, a lot of places are actually like that. Where they're like, you know, I listen to a lot of true crime stuff. And a lot of, like, the amount of times that the police go to get footage from somewhere and they're like, oh, actually, the cameras, were broken, sorry. And it's like, really? Like, come on now. Come on. It happens more often than you'd think, you know? Oh, cameras are busted. They don't work. The camera was off. The government broke my damn cameras. too often. Those haven't worked in weeks. We don't actually have footage. Yeah, it happens. It happens a lot. This next one is from Zilla. I once worked at an RV camping retail store. I've had 3 hauntings occurrences happen while I was there. That's you! They had an upstairs with 3 hotel-like rooms for visiting guests while getting RV repairs. But they stopped using those rooms except for storage. Supposedly, someone died in one of those rooms. One day around December, I was told to go get decorations from one of those rooms. I thought it was cool, so I took a picture of the room I was standing in. There was no power in those rooms anymore, so I could only use the small amount of light from the hallway to lighten up that room a bit, and did not use the flash from my phone camera. I looked at the pic and saw a white silhouette of a person standing right next to me on the right. What the fuck? They were close, where you could only see the bottom of their jaw, neck, and shoulder, right up to the photo. It freaked me out, so I ran out, and in fear that the spirit in question would be attached to the photo, I deleted it right away. I was so mad I didn't keep it as proof. What the hell, Zilla?! What the fuck is your problem?! The second occurrence was an ongoing thing I wasn't even aware of. The warehouse we had was pretty fucking big, and one of the walls was connected to the RV salesman area on the other side, back inside the store. Every time I passed by the area connected to the salesman area on the other side, I always heard whispering, and just assumed that it was the salesman and customers talking. But one day, when no one was at that salesman area at all, I walked by that area in the warehouse, and I still heard whispering of many voices. I quickly ran back between to see if somebody went back to the salesman area, but there wasn't. So the warehouse just has whispering voices going on at all times, and there's nothing else around that would explain it, like vents or anything. I would go straight up to those walls and like I'd be eavesdropping on the ghost. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be like, I want to know what they're conversing about. Like I'd be sticking my ear to it, like I want to know what they're saying. You're the ghosty. I'm nosy. I want to know what they're talking about. That's crazy though. That's creepy. The third thing is probably the most spooky. One night. What? How is this spookier than taking a picture and seeing a fucking ghost behind you? One night when we were fixing up shelves after hours, me and my coworkers stood by the wall that had the stairs on the other side that lead up to the abandoned hotel rooms mentioned earlier. There's nothing else on that other side of the wall other than the stairs. We were talking when suddenly the sound of 10 to 20 hands smacking against the wall came out of nowhere. I worked there for 3 years prior to this event, and this never happened before. Not until I've seen the other 2 paranormal things going on. The slapping went on for like 5 minutes before it ceased. Then it happened for a minute after a couple of minutes of silence. Our supervisor that night, who was a tool, an absolute buffoon by the way, claimed it was maybe the AC going off or something? The AC? Huh? But me and the other 2 employees were like, bro, the AC never made that noise and there's nothing on the other side of that wall. Huh? I left that job shortly after. Not because of the haunting, but because of Karen's getting me fired, sadly. But that was damn spooky. Brother, I need you to get your phone out and record this shit when it happens to you and stop deleting your photos. I need you to record the ghost, Zilla. So I need you to go back there. I need you to get rehired. Go back there. I need you to record things for me. That's creepy as hell though. That would freak me the fuck out, especially the photo. I don't know, the photo thing, the fact that it was like in such close proximity, like that freaks me the fuck out. That is the creepiest thing to me. No thank you. I don't want anything leering over me, behind me. I don't want anything near me. Absolutely not. Imagine setting bro's trash and then really delete after 30 days. You had time! I felt my blood go cold from that. I don't even know how I'd react. Like, oh my god, that just gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. The slapping of the hands thing, that's super weird, but at least that's like, it's like the visual that scares me, right? The visual things scare me more than like the auditory things. So like the hand slapping against the wall, like that's fucking weird and strange and it is scary. But it's like seeing something close to you is the most scary to me. That's weird. Thank you for submitting that. Yeah, the manager, that's fucking crazy. This next one is from Reezy. A couple of years ago, my family's old apartment, there was a night I was doing dishes kind of late, and I was the only one awake. Past the entrance/exit of the kitchen was in the living room, and past that was a small hallway to the bedroom. The hallway could give me a direct view of the closed bedroom door, as well as the entrance of a rather large walk-in closet before it that I'd been using as sort of a bedroom for my two little cousins. They were also asleep in their bed, which stood behind a curtain they had placed as sort of a divider between their room and the hallway. While I did the dishes, my ears felt like they perked up, and I felt a shift in the air. I heard the sound of a hushed groaning, which I quickly brushed off as my father trying to freak me out like he often would when I'm up late at night. Oh, dude. Hell no! I know exactly what you're talking about because my mom does the same shit to me. I stood still, trying to feign like I didn't know he was there, and I planned to hit him with some water. After about half a minute of waiting, I was confused, because usually my dad would have done his scare by then. Then, I heard a creak on the floor, which caused my ears to perk up again. I felt like my blood ran cold, and I turned around to look out at the kitchen. I saw nothing in the living room, but in the hallway, I saw a long hand slide on the wall of the walk-in closet, disappearing behind the curtain to where my cousins lay asleep. I immediately went to check on them, thinking somehow someone snuck in. When I opened the curtain, there was no one there, other than my cousins who were still fast asleep. I felt an intense dread, as though I had just entered the cave of a predator, which had just walked in behind me. I turned on the light and stood in the hallway for a while until it subsided. The apartment is just eerie for me. I still get nightmares about it. I distinctly remember seeing a massive shadow just standing in the living room when I was just a kid watching TV with my older cousin one summer morning. It's the only place I've ever gotten sleep paralysis in. Not just once, but 3 times. There's just a foul atmosphere to that place. I don't think I'm ever gonna do the dishes at night ever again. I don't think I'm ever gonna do the dishes at night ever again. That's what I'm taking away from this, because that was fucked up and that was really scary. That's creepy. That's fucked up and weird. Okay. I know exactly what you mean about, like, waiting for your parent to scare you and then it not coming and you're just like, okay, something actually bad is happening. Because I've had a very, I guess not like similar experience, but like I've had that feeling. I was gonna tell my scary story at the very end, but I'll tell you now because it's topical. And I've told this before on stream, so if you're a longtime viewer, you'll probably remember this. But there has only been one instance in my entire life where I've had something happen that I literally cannot explain in any way, shape, or form. That, like, genuinely fucking scared me and still creeps me out. And I talked to my mom about this just the other day when we went out together. So my mom, me, my little brother, my little sister, and then my mom's boyfriend at the time, they're no longer together, don't worry, chat, We were moving from the apartment that we all shared into a house. And it was very exciting because this was like after we had been homeless, right? So we went from apartment to house, and so everybody was really hype, and we were like all excited. We were all joking and, you know, having fun and laughing. And I was joking with my mom that like in the middle of the night I was gonna come up to her room and I was gonna, or no, she was saying this to me. She was saying she's going to come to my room. This isn't even childhood story. I was already done with high school at this point, so I had to be 18, 19, somewhere in there, 18, 19, 20. So I was an adult. Probably 18 or 19. This isn't even a childhood thing. My mom was joking that she was going to come to my room in the middle of the night and she was going to scratch at my door to freak me out. Because if you know anything about my mom, I've told you guys a million times, my mom loves scaring people. She loves horror. She loves scaring people. All throughout my childhood, it was filled with my mom scaring me and my siblings. And even her own brother and sister. She loves jumping out at people. She loves hiding in places. She loves freaking people out because she thinks it's funny. If we don't have it anymore, but if we had my childhood camera, like the one my mom used to take all of our pictures when we were kids, it is filled with videos of her filming scaring us. Like, there are so many videos of her, like, waiting in a corner and she has the camera on recording, and then she jumps out and she records our reaction. Because all she does is watch them over and over and she just laughs. Okay, and she's got this high-pitched witch's laugh, just like me, where she's like... and she just sits there and laughs. Over and over, okay? My mom loves scaring people. She thinks it's the funniest thing. She, like... I remember her laughing and giggling and, like, borderline crying, and I'd get so pissed off that I'd, like... This is really bad. I was a kid, but I'd get so mad about her laughing and scaring me that I'd, like, hit her. Again, as a kid, not an adult or a teenager or anything like that, but, you know, you're a kid and you don't know how to emotionally regulate. Yeah, my mom does have a witch's cackle. Absolutely. Yeah, I beat my mom up. That's the price you pay when you scare people, okay? She knew what she was getting into. But literally, that's like all she does. So it is not out of the question at all for my mom to be joking around and being like, oh, I'm gonna come scratch at your door at night and scare you. Because she's just like that, like 100%. I could see her doing that. Totally. So because here's how the house is laid out, is you open the front door and there's immediately the living room, and then the stairs upstairs, and then the stairs to the basement, which is what my room was in. I had the whole basement. It was a finished basement, but it's still like downstairs basement, you know. And it always creeped me out because you go downstairs and directly in front of you is the door to my room, and then directly right is this Coraline ass tiny door that leads to the crawl space under the house. And it always freaked me the fuck out. I hated that door. Hated it. It freaked me out. So anyway, so it is literally the first night that we're moving in. Okay. I've got some stuff in my room, but not a lot, you know, because it takes a while. So I've got my bed, and I've got like some of my clothes in my dresser, and I think that's it. So it is nighttime because it was probably 2, 3 in the morning, because me and my little sister, who's 4 years younger than me, we were in the living room and we were watching YouTube videos together, because that's like what we used to do all the time. So it was only me and my sister. And my mom had gone to bed, her boyfriend had gone to bed, and my brother had gone to bed because he was really young. And then my sister was like, you know, I'm tired, I'm gonna go to sleep. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. So she went up, she went to bed. I stayed down there for a little longer, like 30 minutes or so, maybe. And then I was like, okay, I'm tired, I'm gonna go to bed. So I went downstairs. The whole house is dark and quiet. Nobody's up watching TV, nothing. I go to my room, I shut the door, because I'm gonna change into PJs, and obviously I don't want anybody walking down there and seeing me booty butt naked. So I shut the door, and I'm standing in the middle of my room, and it's complete silent, because everybody's asleep. And I pull down my pants, and I hear I hear this on my door. I hear this. Hold on. Let me get you in a good spot. It is nails dragging down my door. That's what it is. It is the sound of nails dragging down my door. Not a scratching, not like a it is literally like a I can't make the noise that much, but that's what it was. And so I'm standing there and I quickly pull up my pants because I think, okay, my mom is gonna like burst in and she's gonna be laughing because that's what she does, because like that's what it is for her, right? It's funny. So I'm like, okay, she's gonna like burst into the room and be like, hee hee, I got you. Wear your pants off. I just told you I was changing my clothes into my PJs. I was getting into my PJs, so my pants were down. So I quickly pull them up because I don't want my mom to walk in while my pants are down. And I'm waiting. And I'm standing there and I can remember the complete silence. And I could hear my own breathing and I could hear my heart. And that was it. That was the only thing I could hear. And nobody came into the room. And so I turn off my light and I go to bed. And because I'm the last one asleep, I'm the last one awake. And the next morning, I go upstairs and everybody's in the kitchen because my mom is making waffles or pancakes or something. Either one of those. And I literally say, the first thing I say to them is, last night wasn't funny. Whoever did that wasn't funny. And literally everybody's like, what are you talking about? I was like, one of you came down to my door and scratched at it. And it wasn't funny. And like everybody exchanges looks and they're like, Eros, like we didn't do it. Like nobody went down to your room last night. And I'm like, okay, yeah, like whatever. Because like I'm not gonna believe them. And so, you know, usually my mom wouldn't ever lie to me about that, because like I said, if she did it, she would have like burst into my room like laughing because she wants to see my scared face, you know, she wants to scare me. There's no reason for her to do it and then just leave. So I'm talking to my sister later because my sister and I are very, very close. We're like best friends at this point. You know, we go out all the time together. We share everything. And her door is last in the hallway. If anybody had left the hallway, they would have had to walk past her door. And she had gone to bed right before I went downstairs, so she would have known because she would have been still awake. And she comes to me and she's like, Eros, I swear up and down that nobody like left their room last night. And she tells me, she goes like, I hate being scared. You know, I hate when mom does this. Like, I would tell you. Because my sister's very different than me and my mom. She doesn't like being scared. She doesn't like horror. She hates when my mom scares her. Like, it like legitimately pisses her off. She thinks it's stupid. And so she's like, I would tell you. So I believe my sister like wholeheartedly. And my mom, to this day, I talked to my mom about it a few days ago, and she still to this day is like, it wasn't me. And there's absolutely no reason for my mom to lie to me about it. There's no reason she would gaslight me about it, because my mom doesn't believe in ghosts or anything like that. The other thing is anybody walking down that hallway, it creaks very loudly. I can tell where everybody is in that fucking house at any point in the time. Because they would have had to go down the hallway. They would have had to go down the stairs from the upstairs. And then they would have had to go down the stairs to the basement. All of which is very creaky and, like, audible. And I realized later that, like, while I was standing there and all I was listening to is my breathing, is I didn't hear anybody come down the stairs. And I never heard anybody go back up the stairs. Like, ever. And so I like, literally don't know. Could have been rats. See, this is, every time I bring this story up, that's what you guys say, is like, it could have been animals. It wasn't a scratching. Listen, chat. When I was a kid, I lived in a hoarder house. I hate talking about this, but I literally had rats and mice in my room. I know what it sounds like when they're gnawing on wood, when they're scratching on wood. This was somebody, like, deliberately dragging their fingernails very slowly down the door. It's not a little scritch. This was, like, a long drag from, like, the top of the door to, like, I don't know, the middle. I'm not saying it's a ghost or a demon, but I'm saying it's, like, it's something that I haven't been able to find an explanation for. Because I don't really believe in demons or ghosts. But yeah, I was creeped out for a long time that, like, what if there's, like, a secret person living in this house? So I made my mom's boyfriend install a fucking deadbolt on the tiny-ass Coraline door. And it stopped after that, so maybe there's a dead person in there. I don't know. I don't want to know. But I fucking locked that door the fuck up. I said, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Another reason why I don't think it's my mom is, for a week after that, I wouldn't sleep in my room. My sister stayed with me in the living room in solidarity. I did not sleep in the room for a week. There's no way that my mom would have let me do that if it was, like, actually her. Yeah, no, I locked that shit up. I don't care if there's a person in there. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. You get to stay in the scary crawl space and die. Rachel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, 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 raiders. I don't have any snacks around here. I have, like, a candle. If you want to eat a candle, maybe. Hi, welcome. I'm Eros. I'm a banshee. We're talking about scary things that have happened to us. Yeah, Parasite. We've watched Parasite in the Discord. It's very good. I'll take a candle. All for you. All for you. I've got red and red and red and red and red, and your last option is red candle. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to today? I like the red ones. They taste like cinnamon. Red. Yeah, I just got done telling Chad about my own scary, unexplained story. Ghost of Tsushima! Ah! I've always wanted to play that game, but I've never gotten to it. I think I even went as far as, like, buying it for my PlayStation and everything, and I just am like, I just gotta drop the ball. Is it good though? Do you like it? There's, like, you know, there's 1 million games that I gotta get to. It's a good game. Big recommend. It's an investment though. Long game. Ah, I see. That's kind of bad for me. I'm super bad at, like, dropping games and just, like, I don't know. I love starting games. I hate finishing them. Dude, the backlog, right? It goes on forever and ever and ever. Like Wukong? What's Wukong? I don't even know what that is. What's that? I don't even... Wukong has been flushed. No! Okay. It's been a long subathon. We're on day 72. I was playing a lot of Wukong, and then I just started playing other things. But I love Wukong. Like, it's such a good game. It's such a great game, and it's so fun to play. I just, like, I have so many things that I've been doing, and I'm just like... Yeah, we get distracted. Well, it's like, I don't know if you're like this as well, Ray, but it's like, I start a game, and then I play for a little bit, and then I'm also playing, like, other games in the middle of that, and then I play those, and then it's, like, too long from the first game. I've taken too much of a break from the first game. That it's like, I can't go back now. It's been too long. Nobody knows anything. I don't remember where I'm at in the game or what I was doing. I don't remember the controls. I don't remember shit about it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Instead of playing anything in the log, you fire up The Binding of Isaac. Yeah. Yeah, I did do that. If you really like the game, you'll come around to it. Exactly, exactly. I've always thought, like, maybe the solution is just having, like, little Discord streams where it's like, oh, so people can pop in if they want to see me finish Wukong or not. Or maybe just having a backlog day where it's like, I finish all the games that I abandoned.
Yes.
Like, that'd be kind of fun. Like a blitz stream, you know? You just rush through and finish everything.
Yes. Yes.
Binding of Isaac is a peak game. Very true.
Yes.
Backlogathon. All right, chat. I'm loading up Bully that I abandoned like over a year ago. Yeah, no worries, Ray. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a great lunch, dude. Take care. I don't really care if you finish them or not. I feel bad. Because it's like, it's not that I don't like the game. It's just like... Bully from 2005? Yes, we played it and we got to the very end and I dropped it. But it's really good. I really liked it. Did you ever finish Scorn? I did finish Scorn in one go and it was awful. It was horrible. It was fucking awful. God, I hate that game. Oh my god. I'm sorry for your loss. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Scorn. Yeah. I'm a dropper of games. It's fine. It's one sequel I want, Bully 2. It genuinely such a fun game. So funny. I really liked it. I don't play... I think that's like one of the only Rockstar games I've played. I have not played a Grand Theft Auto before. I gotta get into them one day. One day. I'll see you around. Yeah, no problem. Take care. Am I quiet? I might be a little quiet. I'm not yelling, really. Ah, wah, wah, wah. I turned myself up a little bit. Maybe that's a little better. Just a little bit. Wait, am I too loud now? I'm scared. Oh my god. I'm fucking it up. Okay, we'll sit there. That's fine. Alright, this next one is from Lenny. So I was hanging out at my place with a friend when I was like 15 or 16, and it got pretty late, like around 2 a.m. And I offered to walk her home from my place, as she kind of lives nearby, but has to go through a not well-lit forest. As we were nearing the end of that section out of nowhere, some bigger animals started ripping a smaller one apart. Oh my dear god! Roughly 3 meters, 12 feet next to us, very, very loudly, which scared the hell out of both of us, because even though it's a forest, usually there aren't that many animals there, as it's mostly prey, so rabbits, deer, and hogs, but nothing that would eat other animals. We both flinched and sprinted to the next street lantern and were too afraid to move for a solid like 10 minutes. I ended up staying the night at her place because I was too scared to walk back. It was a funny but also awkward story to explain to her parents as well as my parents the next morning. My mom would beat my fucking ass if I was like walking somebody home and just stayed there. That's crazy. That would scare me. Animal noises in the forest, especially when you're not expecting them, are terrifying. The noises that I heard when Aiko was like going after whatever the hell it was that got her a bit, like that was terrifying. That was scary. I heard some animals fighting outside in the woods behind my house a couple nights ago, and I like all the animals were like alert, and I was just like standing there listening. Like, still don't know what it was. No idea. I don't know. I'm not sure. She's fine though. She ain't got no rabies or nothing. She's chilling, and all her wounds are healed up, and she's grown her hair back where she was shaved after the vet. So, she's chilling. This next one is from Anon. When I was like 8 or 9, I almost drowned on our vacation to Hawaii. I went out a little too far and got caught in either the undertow or a rip current. I'm not really sure which. And the only thing that saved me was my freeze response. I just held my breath and let it take me where it wanted. And it spit me back out onto shore before I ran out of breath. Okay, I love the ocean. I love swimming in the ocean. Rip currents, undertows, that is terrifying. If you don't know already, if you ever get caught in one of those where you're being pulled further and further out to sea, you need to swim not towards shore, but you need to swim sideways. You need to swim out of it. Not just towards shore, because you can't.
Yes.
You cannot swim against it. You will just tire yourself out and die. You need to swim to the side. Oh my god. This shit's terrifying. I got caught in one of those as a kid. Did you die? Gotta switch Plants vs. Zombies lanes? That's a fucking hilarious comparison. Whirlpools can do that too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love swimming. I'm a strong swimmer. I've never been caught in one of those. But even as much as like I know that I'm a strong swimmer, nope, not at all. A small woman is strong swimmer. Well, I'm gonna be real. I think that I'm really good at staying afloat because of my huge bobbers. I think I'm pretty buoyant. I've got built-in floaties.
Yes.
Bedolf, thank you so much for the resub and for the tier 2. I've got functionality. But I've been swimming since I was a kid. I love swimming so much. It's one of my favorite activities to do, like, ever. I love the beach. I love pools. Like, so I think I'm a pretty strong swimmer. My natural life vest just helps me a little bit. They help more than hinder. They don't get dragged. I don't know, cause like I guess like Olympic swimmers and all that, people who swim professionally, they like shave themselves down, right? So I wonder if women do compress their chest more to be more like sleek, you know? What's like aerodynamic but in the water? Do you know what I mean? Hydrodynamic. Yeah. So I wonder if a woman with bigger boobers swims on average slower than women who are flat-chested. Bodysuits. I knew girls who, yes, they had to compress them down for less drag. Interesting. You got all that drag. I got all this drag on me. Oh my god. You might as well call me a queen with all this drag. Okay, this next one is from something, I don't know, one of you smartasses. I used to live far from our grocery store, almost a mile. It was a real bitch carrying home groceries, especially since buying 2 bags of groceries at a time was out of the question. So, a lot of heavy shit every trip. Ma's friend gave her one of those 2-wheel granny carts, but I'm too tall to use them. Okay, just casually brag to me. Alright, fuck you. I couldn't angle and pull it. I had to buy heavier stuff that day, so I took it. While dragging it home with the weight, a wheel popped off. So, I was fucked. Broken cart. Groceries all over the sidewalk. I looked around for anything I could use. Maybe a grocery store cart by the dumpster. Nothing. I turned my head and see a literal child pushing a store cart my way. She stopped and silently picked up my groceries and put them in her cart. She wanted me to use it to finish my trek home. We finished loading the cart, busted Granny to grocery stores, and I turned her way to tell her I'll be back in 15, where I could bring it to, etc. But she was gone. Gone. I was middle-ish of nowhere. Would have seen her coming. I didn't. Would have seen her leaving. I didn't. So I get home. Ma asked, I was a teen at the time, why I had a store cart. Told her about the trip, busted cart, silent child. She said, "Oh, you were helped by an angel." I thought that was stupid as hell. Angels don't exist. But neither do silent children who appear out of nowhere bringing me the exact thing I needed and then disappear into nothing. I'm a logical guy, but I couldn't logic anything but angel out of the moment. I love that inclusion of your mom being like, sweetie, it was an angel that helped you. And you're just like, that's fucking stupid, Mom. Mom, that's fucking dumb. That's weird. That is very weird, though. Weird silent child bringing you a cart. I can be your shopping cart angle or your shopping cart devil. That's very strange. Yeah, grow up, Mom. Grow up. That's a very good story. Thank you. Tall smartass. That's all I know you as now. Is tall smartass. This next one is from Siegeworks. Oh, you gave it a title. The Phantom. Back when I was a very small child, I was at a caretaker's house, or babysitter, for the day as my parents were off to work and I wasn't in school yet. I met a lot of my friends I had in school under this house, as she watched multiple children at once. Typical social environment. A bully or two. Some dear friends and general people I regarded as friendly. Nothing to write home about. That was so long ago. One thing I still remember was an eerie day. Get ready to cringe because there's some tropes here. First, the weather. It was rainy, dark, and cloudy. Our building was atop a very tall hill that went up even further, so we kind of sat on the side of it, the drive coming up at a 50-degree angle from the main road. We usually spent our day outside eating mint leaves and climbing trees. That's kind of adorable. Octo, thank you for the resub. I threw up. I hope you throw up more. This day that we were out there, I remember I was skateboarding and failing miserably. And when I sat down to relax and watch the tree tops from the lower part of the wood, I remember glancing down to the road, where a few of the others were also watching. We noticed a black van that drove down. We didn't regard it as important, so... Oh, we always glanced down because we were excited when visitors came over. I was a quiet type, so I tended to watch a lot more than the others. But while doing so, I noticed another black van, similar description, drove in the opposite direction, maybe only 20 to 25 seconds later. And then again, around 20 seconds later. And again, each in the opposite direction of the road. I recall it happening at least 7 times, but I got my friends' attentions who might have only seen it a few times. The part that makes this eerie is that there isn't enough space on the road to allow a U-turn, at least without a few pivots. No place is made for the purpose of turning around. It's a very tight one-way road. So while creepy on its own, a lot of what weirded us out was that it was if the van snapped in the opposite direction or phased. Ever since then, we refer to it as the Phantom, like Phantom, for its incredibly weird behavior. It never stopped and it never returned after it did a few turnarounds it made on the road. Maybe much simpler and I didn't know the layout as well as I thought I did. I told our babysitter, a woman known for fighting hornets' nests with baseball bats, and even she was speechless. She mentioned it wasn't the first time, and it may not be the last. It was last for us, as far as I call. That's not a phantom, brother! You were almost fucking kidnapped! You're gonna be kidnapped! It's not a ghost! It's gonna get you! They're gonna put you in that fucking van! You almost got. Yeah, you're gonna be the ghost soon. Oh, it's not a white van, so it's okay. Oh, I see. Oh. Got it. Understood. That makes a lot more sense. Got it. Brig, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, raiders. Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Welcome. We're just telling spooky stories that happened in real life submitted by my chatters. Well, Eros, have a little more whimsy. It could have been ghost kidnapper. Actually, I know every ghost and none of us are kidnappers. That's a harmful stereotype. Thank you very much. You told us you didn't? Nah, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't say a single thing. Nah. That's creepy though. Even if it's like, you know, not a phantom, not a phantom ghost van. Like, still the thought of you being like scoped out is very strange. Cause I could see, like, you know, somebody, you know, what if they're really good at doing 3-point turns? It's possible. They could. They're just, like, going hard to turn around really quickly. But, like, that's weird. That's very strange. I'm glad none of you were kidnapped. That's weird. I could do a good 3-point turn. I wanted to check out chat's spooky stories. They've been really good recently, actually. I hope you had a great stream. The van was indecisive. This next one is from Gojira. Gojira fan. So, there's this bird outside my room that makes a weird noise. But it's very random about when it does it. It will also do it in the middle of the night. Despite knowing what the bird is, the weird part is that it sounds like it's coming from inside my room and not outside. But it can't be inside because of my cats, so it would have already been dead if it was inside. Not to mention, I've never seen the bird outside any of my windows, and so the sound being loud doesn't make sense in that part either. When I first heard it, I thought it was from a video I was watching, but it wasn't. What if it's in your fucking walls? Okay, I say this because on my house, you know, what are they called? It's like the air vents that are on the walls outside, you know, the big, like, central air fan vent thing. I have birds fly into that all the goddamn time, and they be building nests in it. It's like connected to my attic, right? Those little bastards are constantly flying in there and building nests in there. So it's possible that they could, if you have one, I would assume you do. I think all houses have them, right? You know, they could be like fucking flying in there and living in your goddamn walls. Or something like that. That's very weird. Ghost bird. You need a screen installed on the thing. They make those? Oh shit. I'm about to ruin some birds' lives. Dude, okay, you know how you know how I know that I don't go outside that much, or like nearly enough, is well, I do now. They built this last year actually, but they still use it. I didn't know birds come back to their nest, or maybe they just use other birds' nests that have been abandoned. A bird built its goddamn nest right on my porch light, right outside my front door, And so it, you know, this is karma to my mom. It freaks my mom out every single goddamn time she comes over because when anybody gets near, right, they fly away. So my mom comes up to the door and then she gets like fucking swooped by a bird and she's like, ah! Because she's scared of birds. And I'm like, well, you know what? That's fucking karma for my entire childhood. That's what you get. It's like, man, I must not go outside very often if they're able to build a nest like right there. I like them though, they're cute. And they're also right next to a window, so the cats just sit there and watch them. And it's like, yay, enrichment for the cats. I don't even have to do anything. They just like watching it. Yeah, free cat TV, exactly. Exactly. This next one is from Game Guy. This one is 3 stories, so this one's a little longer, but that is not a problem at all. I'm just giving you a head up. Birds right inside the roof outside my window, too. 2nd year in a row. God damn. Damn ass birds! They're keeping surveillance on us.
Eros, it's Mer.
The scariest moment in my life I can remember was when I was around 10 to 12. My dad and I went our usual weekend food shopping trip. Hold on. There we go. He would drop me off so I could walk around the nearby area, and he might go stay outside, go find somewhere to park, or go somewhere else quickly. I always went to the second-hand shop to check pre-owned games. After leaving the store, I looked to see if my dad was in his usual park spots. Didn't see him at the time, and that not knowing where your parents is away from home unnerved me a bit. I then received an unknown number call. I think I answered because I thought it could have been him calling or could have just been negligence. When I answered, all I heard on the other end was a raspy breathing voice. I said the usual, hello? Response only for the breathing to continue while I checked around for my father. Then, in a very raspy voice, low energy, that I'm unsure if it was an imitation or not, said faintly, kill me. Fupping shook. I like your use of the word fupping directly after that. Fuffing shook, I frantically rushed for my dad, who I finally saw in his usual spot. Unsure if I missed it before in my uneasiness. I thought it could have been my cousins pranking me, since I knew they did prank calls anonymously and had my number, or potentially random people pranking because the phone network I was on had a breach of numbers. But the voice sounded somewhat genuine. Never asked my cousins if it was them, partially because it didn't sound like any of them. I don't think they'd take a joke far, not to mention how apt the timing was for the scenario. A part of me, for some reason, imagines it was the future version of myself asking for death. That was creepy and fine all the way up till the end. What the hell, Game Guy? What do you mean? Don't say that. You're gonna die at the age of 103 peacefully in your bed after living a full life, not on the phone asking for somebody to kill you. It like got dark so immediately, like so quickly. Oh my god. If that's what you like to imagine, that's what you like to imagine. But man, that's dark. That was very unexpected. The second scariest moment were when I felt innate and intense fear from the image of a Grim Reaper. It happened twice. Once during college when I was in bed and just looking at my curtain while sleep paralysis and like a Rorschach test the pattern just seemed like a cloak scythe of a Reaper. The second time was when I was in and out of sleep lucid dreaming. I dreamt of a detailed painting. In it, the Reaper was there amidst of a huge battle, or just large section of people. I wasn't fazed until I chose to focus on it, almost like a challenge, or maybe jest, to the prior time, but only I focused directly on the skull in my mind. My mind wouldn't steer away from it for about 30 seconds. Looking at it gave me kind of the feeling of a guttural scream with no audio. Both instances instilled me with an innate, intense fear. Tensed my body, elevated heart rate to loud thumps, and left me short of breath. Usually during my sleep paralysis, I have more control of fight or flight. Usually fight is my route, trying to move my body around. But those particular instances stand out above any other sleep paralysis moment I've had for the intensity and their correlation to the image of the Grim Reaper. The third, somewhat scary, fearful time I will share is more about the scenario and experience than any scary moment. I was exploring with the previously mentioned cousins to an abandoned house in a field about 15 to 25-minute trip away from their home. Their house was in a big field. I think at the time, the field was mostly a flat field of grass, but the only way into the house was a path a bit wider than a car. It started from the edge of the field into the middle of it. Each side of the path was surrounded by rows of smaller trees that eerily bent inwards towards the path, and not out where they could expand more. And it didn't look like any of the tree branches were cut off. The path of the smaller trees led into a circular row of tall trees. The tall trees prevented the house from being seen from the outside. My cousin told me stories about why the trees and house were covered like that. They said there used to be a murderer who held up in this house decades ago, who may have been released. They told us stories about going in previously, as well as stories of their siblings there. Possibly tall tales they just told me like they're pranks. I was gullible to such things, but there was a sign that a farmer did regulate the field, as there was a tractor parked at times a bit off from the trees. So, probably the person who owned the field blocked the path in so that people wouldn't go near it. I never confirmed or fully believed the stories they told. To go in, you have to go through a barbed wire fence about 20 seconds in the path of trees began. At the beginning of the path, there was a fallen tree trunk kept in place by other leaning trees. Too big to get over, so you had to duck under. Once in, you can't see the outside because of how dense the rows of trees were. After a few minutes' walk, there's an probably early 1900s house, still fully standing, where I, reluctantly because I didn't want to enter someone else's property without permission, and my cousins moved around cautiously for a bit, but ran out of, once my cousin said that there was maybe an extra step extension to the attic open. This is the last time they went, so we bolted out after that. And that's the 3 scariest experiences of my life. Thank you for taking the time to read them, and for all the time you share with us your own scary adventures. That being your subathon on day 71. Oh my god, real. Been around 400 hours long and will continue to go on. I like the come play with us Eros forever and ever and ever. That's weird that I've never had sleep paralysis, but I've heard that it is like just an absolutely terrifying experience. Just completely horrible. And like I couldn't even imagine, because like your brain and your mind like freaks you the hell out, right? It like makes you see things that aren't actually there and have sensations that aren't actually there. But like you don't know that because you just woke up and you're like half awake and you're just like, huh, what's going on? My little sister has told me she's had sleep paralysis, and what she saw was a man in a hoodie with his hood up standing over her, and then he sat on top of her. And she said that it felt so real and that she was so terrified. And I can't even imagine. I hope that it's something that I never have to deal with. Like, ever. Ever, 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 ever. It is pure terror. I believe it, dude. I 100% believe it. And it's just like, it's crazy that you're like awake but can't move your body because you're not like fully there yet. Like your brain hasn't fully booted up or whatever. That's insane. Well, I hope you have no more dreams of the Grim Reaper. He is kind of a freaky dude. I saw a fucking old witch standing over me and staring at me. Yeah, hate that. Hate that. No, thank you. No, thanks. No, thanks. Not a fan of that. You see that quite a lot, and now I managed to make myself wake up for a minute. God. I'm just gonna keep praying it doesn't happen to me. I think I don't know, maybe because I sleep with Aiko and Willow in my bed, and also usually at least 1 or 2 cats. There's not a lot of room in my bed, chat. That, like, it brings me somewhat comfort that maybe they just... Maybe it keeps off the bad paralysis. Maybe. Aiko, we will protect. Willow's asleep next to me right now, and it's very cute. She smells so good. I can't stop from huffing her. Because she went and got groomed yesterday also. I don't think I told you guys that. She went to the groomers yesterday. And she did very good with the dryer and the washer to where they were able to wash and dry her completely and get her nails trimmed and all that and get a little haircut. And she smells so good. And now she has a little pink bow on her collar and it's so cute. She did so good and they were so nice to her. And now she smells good. So I keep hugging her and huffing her. I'm like... Aiko actually has a appointment on Wednesday. Because she's starting to shed and she is a husky, which is a fucking nightmare. So, Aiko will have her first grooming appointment on Wednesday. We'll see how that goes. But they're so nice. I really like this groomer. It's a local woman. She's so nice. She's amazing. They should like motherfuckers. They really do. They really, really, really do. All right. Our next one is from Blind Gecko. Why are you huffing your dog? She smells good. She smells so good. I work full-time as a land surveyor. Very accurate measurements for construction or other civil engineer related needs. The story is real and true. Happened to me about 3 years ago. Hope you enjoyed. Well, now I'm not going to believe you because you said it was real and true. Suspicious. I don't know. Suspicious. I'm just kidding. It was a routine job. Bob and I were... And your coworker is named Bob. This is fake. You're busting my balls. Bob and I were out early, measuring the invert of a sewer manhole right in the middle of a sleepy intersection. The kind of work that doesn't make the news, but could kill you if you get too comfortable. What? What the hell's gonna kill you?
Huh?
Wait, how are you gonna die from what? Car? You get hit by car?
Eros,
Is that what it is? Oh my god. We set the cones like we always do. Bright orange warnings to a world that doesn't pay attention. Bob was on lookout, like always. I got down on my knees and opened the cover. The chill of the early morning crawling out from the pit like it knew something I didn't. 15 feet deep, maybe more. The light barely reached the bottom. I leaned in, measuring pole in hand, calculating the drop of that mix of focus and muscle memory that comes from doing the same thing 100 times. My weight shifted a little forward. One wrong move and I'd be a broken heap at the bottom of that shaft. But I trusted the cones. I trusted Bob. Then I heard it. A scraping noise. Behind me. Faint, but enough to make my spine tighten. For a split second, I thought it was coming from the hole. But before I could make sense of it, Bob was shouting. Not at me. Past me. I turned and I saw it. A sedan slowly rolling right into our work zone. Quiet. Almost gentle. But steady, like it had a purpose. And I was half a foot from falling in. No brakes screeching. No horn. Just that blank-faced driver behind the wheel. Eyes unfocused. Mouth slightly open like he was still dreaming. Bob was up on the hood, banging with both hands, shouting curses in panic, looking like a madman trying to stop a sleepwalker from stepping off a cliff. The driver jolted, finally, but didn't say anything. Just stared, blinking, like he had no idea how he'd gotten there. Bob kept yelling. I didn't want to hear whatever excuse the guy had. I didn't care if he was tired, distracted, stoned, old. I just wanted him to go. And he did. Slowly. Still in that daze. I've measured hundreds of manholes. But now, I look behind me twice. Sometimes 3 times. I don't trust cones anymore. Or people. Because of that day, if Bob hadn't looked up when he did, if that car had come a little faster, I wouldn't be here telling you this. I'd be at the bottom of that shaft. And someone else would be measuring my depth. It sounds like an innuendo. Shaft and depth? Yeah, I bet, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. That is really scary. That is really, really scary. That you could have possibly just, like, gotten hit by a fucking car and just fallen down the hole. Like, that's insane. That's crazy that it's just like they just didn't give a fuck. I don't know, man. That's why, like, I hate driving, because, like, I do not trust people, like, other people driving, you know? Like, some people are just so completely out of it, so completely distracted, they just, like, don't give a fuck. And it's terrifying. You're driving a fucking massive killing machine. Like, pay attention. It's not that hard. I hate driving. Hate driving. People are stupid on the road. Exactly. Exactly. Driving a big metal death box. So I'm glad you didn't get fucking hit. I'm glad Bob looked up and saw that, but my god. People are stupid. Pay attention. How much is that? Boo! Thanks, Bob. If that is your real name. That's why I'm glad my boyfriend feels comfortable driving, so I can just ride along. I love being a passenger princess. I want to be a passenger princess for the rest of my goddamn life. I need somebody who will drive me around always and forever and won't care about it. I don't want to drive anymore. Everyone have a good night, dude. Good night, good night. Wait, seriously? Yeah, I want to be a passenger princess. I don't want to drive. I hate driving. I hate merging onto highways. It's fucking awful. I would rather be a passenger always. Then I can look at my silly little memes on my silly little phone. And then I can control the radio. And I get yelled at this. I don't do it anymore. But I'm just saying the most comfortable position in the car is putting your feet up on the dashboard, but I don't do it anymore unless the car's stopped. Because everybody's like, you're gonna lose your legs. And I'm like, fine, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, whatever. It's comfortable. It's comfy. It's so comfy. Ooh, it's the most comfiest position in the car. Eros is mayor of Gay World. Thank you for the resub. My name is also my legal name and my recommendation for game to play. Shut up. I'm gonna get... There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. No. No. There is no fucking way that you people manifested this today. Hold on. There's no way. There's no fucking way. How? How? All you fuckers have been talking about today is like, oh, let's get a golden kappa trade. Let's get a golden kappa trade. Let's get a gold. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean we actually have one? I want you to know at the beginning of stream, people were like chanting for it. Think fuck it's late as night. It's late at night. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. We are universe bending entities. We just got to. I'm at 26 hours! Remember, golden kappa trains double the time added to the timer. Don't remind them. Don't remind them. Don't remind them.
Yes.
No. No. No! Oh my god. Oh, it's actually over.
Yes.
Oh, it's actually over. Oh, it's actually over. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm actually gonna be stuck here till I die. I'm actually gonna be stuck here till I die. Oh, it's over. I can't believe I can't believe this! I'm like shell shocked that like today we're fucking watching Pluto and all you guys are talking about like, oh, we're gonna get golden kappa trade, and you're sending prayer emotes and you're like, golden kappa trade, we have to raise the timer, because I was talking about like we're around 30 hours now, we're under 30 hours, you guys are like, we're down to golden kappa trade, and we fucking get one. Do you know how rare it is to get a golden kappa trade? Do you know how fucking rare it is? And of course, there's no fucking way. No fucking way that you just happened to get one. Which one of you fuckers paid off somebody from Twitch? Okay? Which one? Just come forward. Oh my god, which one of you just did that? Which one of you just fucking did that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that they're tutus! No, do not send me back to 200 hours. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. This is insane. I'm so scared to tally up the fucking hours. I'm frightened. I'm frightened. Oh my god. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Oh my god, it just keeps fucking going. I can't. If I don't start laughing, I'm gonna start crying. I have to laugh or I'm just gonna cry. Oh my god. Oh god! Oh god, it's never ending! Oh my god. How the fuck did you guys get another golden kappa train? I'm in awe. I'm truly just actually in awe. There's no way that I thought it was about to be done. I thought, okay, like May is gonna be the end of it. That's gonna be the end. But oh my god, this might just keep going until my birthday. This might actually just go until my fucking birthday. Oh my god. Oh my god, what if we hit day 100? Oh my god. What? We're at day 72. There's no way. There's no way, right? Oh my god. Day 100? The timer isn't raising off of subs because the timer hates me still, so I'm gonna have to calculate these all by myself. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to I can't wait to do the fucking math. I don't want to add it up and then double it. No, not the shrimp farmers! Do not talk about the shrimp. Oh my god. Oh my god. The voices. The voices. The voices. The voices! You guys don't want me to leave, ever. Huh? You really just actually don't for real want me to leave, ever. No. No leave. No leave forever. I can't fucking believe this. This is nuts. No breaks, no stopping. Our favorite streamers, screamer. Invest in the shrimp. Invest in the shrimp chat. What am I gonna do Tuesdays and Saturday nights if you're gone? I don't know! Get a life!
No.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking... I'm like in between like an emotional wall right now because I'm like, oh god, I want to cry because you guys are being so kind and supporting me, but like I'm like, oh god, I also want to cry because here goes the timer again. Oh god, it's going back up. It's okay. It doesn't actually bother me. It's fine. Do not worry. Yeah, it's just business. Don't worry if you're like, oh, I don't want to make Eros suffer. Like you're so fine. I promise. I promise we're good. It's okay. I do want to though. Okay, all right, you fuckers. Yeah, sure. Right. Okay. Oh my god, thank you guys so fucking much, dude. Thank you guys so much for the stupid golden kappa train. I appreciate you guys so much. I really truly do. You guys do so fucking much for me. And I'm so grateful. Thank you. Truly. Oh my god. Let it be over though. Hold on. Hold on. I'm like, please. Okay. I think we're in the I think we're in the clear. We're in the clear. Oh, thank god. Holy shit. Okay, I wish it told me how many were tier 2s. I have to go look for myself. Hold on. Fuck. Nuclear, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. 205 subs. You guys are fucking nuts. You guys are fucking insane. Okay, alright, let's see. Yeah, mwehehehe. Okay. Mwehehehe. Mwehehehe. Is it? Am I crazy? Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright. So, 205... Hold on. 205 minus 20 is 185. Okay. What? Remember 185. 185. And then 20 times 4, because it's 4 minutes per tier 2, is 80. So 185 plus 185 plus 80 plus, how many bits was it? 6, 10, 13 plus 13. 278. Okay. 278 times 2. We have to add 556 minutes. Are you ready? You added like 10 hours to my timer. In the next few days, we may drop the subathon. Rudy Row! Dude! The subathon thing to, Oh, bro, you broke it. What the hell? Why are you always breaking shit? Come here, you fatso. I know, I love you. Literally go anywhere else. Okay? Ugh, he just pulled down my lights too. 1 second. Ah! Okay. We're good. What the fuck? Nilly, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Okay, wait, I gotta say thank you to everybody real quick. One sec. 2 more math monkey? What the hell? What the what? What the hell did I do? Okay. Fairy Teeth, thank you for the 100 bits. Buck Nasty, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Guy, thank you for the gifted sub. Sweet Tea, thank you for the 10 tier 2s. Oh, wait, I didn't add those tier 2s. Hold on. Wait, we have more time to add. Okay, if it's 10 tier 2s, so 40 minutes, but I added the 10, so 30 minutes added instead. There we go. Okay, got it. Benjoey, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Slimy, thank you for the 100 bits. Chompy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. So, thank you for the gifted sub. Green Fiend, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yorman, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Mega, thank you for the 500 bits. Catskill, thank you for the 100 bits. Kendall, thank you for the resub in tier 2. Sidewinder, thank you for the gifted sub. November, thank you for the 100 bits. Fairy T, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Straw Hat, thank you for the resub. It's good to see you, dude. Astro, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Falling Star, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Draclin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dan, thank you for the 100 bits. Sweet Tea, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Mythion, thank you for the gifted sub. Mint, thank you for the gifted sub. Just Chud, thank you for the resub. Christopher, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Senor Spicy Peen, thank you for the gifted sub. Fairy Tea, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Rogue Turnip, thank you for the 100 bits. Jelly D, thank you for the 100 bits. Yorman, thank you for gifting a sub to Together Forever. Impaler, thank you for the 100 bits. Astro, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Shay, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Fairy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Anon, thank you for the 20 tier 2s. Jesus fucking Christ. SM, thank you for the 500 bits. Chompy, thank you for the 500 bits. Banjovi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Kadra, thank you for the 100 bits. Darling, thank you for the gifted sub. Lemon, thank you for gifting a sub. And Vay, thank you for gifting a... Did you gift a sub to Eros is gay? What the hell did I do? What? Sins, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Maithra, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Guy, thank you for the gifted sub. Lemon, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Pep, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Jokus, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, dude. Saber, thank you for the 500 bits. So, thank you for the 300 bits. Zivo, thank you for the resub. Epic, thank you for... Oh, sorry, my thing jumped. Thank you for the gifted sub. Dan, thank you for the 100 bits. Ultra, thank you for the 100 bits. Chompy, thank you for the 500 bits. Scavenger, thank you for the new sub, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. Devento, thank you for the 5 gifted. Falling Star, thank you for the 10 gifted. Guy, thank you for the 200 bits. Cafty, thank you for the 500 bits. Nilly, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. And Nacho, thank you for the 1,000 beats. Thank you guys for being so kind and supporting me, even if you call me gay. Thank you so much, guys. It seriously means a lot to me. You guys are incredibly kind to me, and I feel very, very lucky. So thank you very much, seriously. No problem, Gayros. Alright, it's over. Eros, if I pause the stream or live, does it pause you in real life? Stop doing that. You can't just put me on pause whenever you want. Stop! Alright, chat. We have one last spooky story. Ooh. And then guess what time it is? Then it's time to watch the new Neural Biz. Because you guys have been begging me to watch that for like 5 years. Gay time? It's gay time all the time. Oh, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Did you add those last few subs to timer? Yes, 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 yes. I added Nillies and I added Nachos. And I added sweet teas that I didn't count for tier 2s. Eros, can you pick your favorite or top 5? Oh, stories? I was like, what? Chatters? I don't. What are you asking me? Top 5 gays? Let's see. I'm struggling to think of a single gay person right now. Help me. Neil Patrick Harris. The guy who plays Sheldon Cooper. Why does Barack Obama keep coming to mind? He's not gay. The guy from Modern Family. I think one of those are gay. I think one guy's straight and one guy's actually gay. Sheldon is gay, yes. Obama. Oh yeah, Freddie Mercury. RuPaul. Though RuPaul does fracking among other things. Freddie Mercury. Freddie Fazbear. 5 people come to mind and they're all Eros. Are you calling me fat? Are you calling me fat enough to be 5 people? Jojo Siwa? Oh wait, fuck. She's not gay anymore. I forgot. Shit. Have you guys been keeping up with that at all? I imagine not. I imagine most of you are men that don't really care about that kind of stuff. Anymore? Yeah, so chat, you know how Jojo Siwa was like, she's like, I'm the lesbian queen of pop music, and I'm a lesbian, and I'm a lesbian. Well, she went on Celebrity Big Brother UK, and then she was like, yeah, I'm not gay anymore. And cheated on her girlfriend on TV with this weird guy who's 10 years older than her. And then as soon as she got out of the house, she broke up with her girlfriend, who apparently they were like talking about marriage and stuff right before she went. Yeah. Yep. I've been keeping up with it because it's kind of insane. Yep. I'm like, this guy, there's no way that this guy doesn't just like drop her ass like right after, you know? Like, there's no way that he's gonna keep up that relationship. That was like just something that was happening in the house because they're isolated from everybody else, you know? I would have never guessed that JoJo is such a flawed moral character. My theory is that she suffered some kind of like oxygen depletion from all those tight ponytails that she had to her brain, and so I think she has some kind of brain damage. Rudy, what are you doing? He is being a menace tonight. I don't even know what he's doing. He's doing something weird in the hallway. But yeah, it's been interesting to watch from the sidelines. It's been something. Alright, this is the last one from Anon. Way back in February of 2019, I lost control of my car, completely did a 180 on the freeway, and miraculously did not get into any sort of crash. Car stopped right before hitting the median, and somehow, when I was spinning, there was no traffic. I got out of that entire thing with just a speeding ticket and nothing else. Scared me away from driving the freeway for years, though, especially in winter. And that's why I drive like a grandma when there's snow outside. I drive so slow. I don't care. I'm going fucking 20 under the speed limit and you can't stop me. Grady Eros, that's me. I'm scared of driving in the snow. I mean, I just try to drive safely, to be honest, especially on the highways. You never know. You never know. Can we do a poll in the Discord for our favorite stories? I would have to figure out how to set it up. because I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. No. I will just die alone. I've never really watched Game Grumps. They've always, I don't know, there's always been something about Game Grumps that's like put me off of them, you know? I gotta get home safe in my garden and my knit. I don't fucking knit! I swear to God, I'm gonna stab you in the eye with my crochet hook. So help me God! So help me God, I don't have fucking knitting needles. Ugh. I play croquet. Alright, let's watch the new neural viz. Come on. I don't know, I remember my best friend when I was in high school. She was really into Game Grumps. And like, I don't know, she tried to show them to me several times and I was just like, these guys aren't fucking funny. Like, they're just, I don't know, they're just not funny. I'm sorry if you're a Game Grumps fan. I don't know. They've never appealed to me. The only video that I've ever seen of theirs that I think is funny is them playing PT. That's it. That's the only one. Hey, girl. Okay, hold on. Hello, Hina Bobina. I take out my Leisure Suit Larry penis.
What's up, Eros? It's
What's up, Hina? Real voice? What the? Wait, which one? The ba 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 or the Hina Bobina?
Hey there, Hina Bobina. How are you doing today, baby?
Yeah.
huh?
I was talking to my friends the other day when we were playing Marvel Rivals, and I was like, God, I wish I could shit talk these fucking people, but because I have tits, they already win over me. Because you say a single thing in a voice chat in a game, and they're gonna be like, shut up, you're a woman. I'm like, I'm fucking mad. I'm fucking balding because I want to tell them that they're so fucking bad and that they should just, like, die, okay? Right? But because I'm a woman, I can't. And they're like, oh, we'll just talk in a low voice. And I was like,
You fucking suck. You fucking suck at the game. You're fucking bad. Fucking get off of Spider-Man. Fucking heal me.
this is what Comp Games does to us, bros. Dude, I'm like the worst shit talker in fucking any game, dude. I will shit talk up and down. I love shit talking. I think it's part of the game. I think it's fucking hilarious to argue with people. I love calling people fucking homunculuses, troglodytes.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I love it. I think it's hilarious. I will always shit talk people. And I think it's ridiculous that I've gotten several text chat bans in games when I think that they should just suck it up and let me call them names. How's your Temu stuff? How was the Temu trash? How many times? Too many. They're fucking removing my free speech. So this is why I like games. Well, okay, no, I don't like Dead by Daylight. I am like an unwilling hostage of Dead by Daylight. But that game doesn't have voice chat, so that means they don't know I'm a woman. So that means I can type whatever the fuck I want into the chat. And obviously nobody knows what the hell they're talking about because I'm always correct because I know literally everything about the games. I opened a lighter that had free cigs inside and smoked one. Bro, you're gonna die. Dude, did I show you? I bought a bunch of shit off of Temu too. I have a fucking baby doll Grinch behind me. He's in a little Santa suit, and he's like one of those real born dolls where they look like a real baby, but he's a baby Grinch. And I ripped off his hat, and he's bald underneath and has a hole in his head, and it's skin colored. And if you take off his clothes, he's like also not stuffed with anything, so he's like flaccid. I don't know how else to describe it. He's flaccid, and he's just skin colored underneath, so he's like a weird fucked up mutant. Yeah, he's like, I'm supposed to fill him up? How am I supposed to fill him up? With what? What do I fill him up with? Do you feel weird at all from the Temu boner pills? Or like, are you chilling? Are you good? It's nice to meet you all. I'm Eros. I'm a banshee. I do lots of horror content and I scream really loud. I'm feeling okay. You're gonna have to give me updates if you feel weird at all. Like if you feel strange. Hi, Eros. The way you said that makes me think that we're in like an AA meeting. Like, hi guys, my name is Eros. I like to drink to forget about my problems and forget about my childhood. And you guys are all just like, hi, Eros. My name is Eros, and I've been drinking. I've been drinking just a little bit. No, I'm not drinking tonight. I'm drinking water and apple cider because I'm a little baby and I want my apple juice. We acknowledge you, Eros. Is that what they say? Is that what they say in the AA meetings? I've never gone because I don't got problems. I don't have problems.
Yes.
Hina's got the boner we already have at home pills. I don't have those problems. It's competitive driving. That's right. That's why we're talking about shit talking, is drunk driving is just competitive driving, and I'm the best at it. I'm the best at it. You bark at people, Eros? I got that dog in me. Don't you fucking test me. I've got that dog in me. I told chat earlier that every time they pissed me off, I was just gonna start making that noise at them. And it wasn't like originally like a barking noise. Chat said it sounded like the fucking like oh my god, what's it called? Call of Duty Zombies. And I think that just doing it really suddenly and out of nowhere is like the funniest thing in the whole world. We just got done. Chat submitted a whole bunch of their own like scary stories, like weird shit that's happened to them in real life, like near-death experiences or like unexplained bullshit. And it was really cool, but I read them all, and so you came here at the wrong time. Sorry. Stop it! I'm gonna have to kill you. Did we already see the new cop files? We did watch that, yes. Hina, I don't know if you're still here. Have you seen these? Because I feel like these would be right up your alley. Like, I feel like Hina would fucking love Neural Viz. Hina, this is like, right, this is for Hina. She might be gone. She might, yeah, the boner pills kicked in. She's got a fucking, she took the boner pills, and I saw her walk away with a watermelon and a knife, so I don't know what's going on.
Nut. 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 Nut.
Oh, it's actually
No.
grapefruit. The grapefruit technique?
No.
What happens if a
No.
woman takes a boner pill, chat?
No.
Like, what happens if a woman takes a Viagra? She die. She
Huh?
grow dick. They explode. You guys are so unhelpful. You know that? Boobner.
Yes.
Huge clit. And I mean, like, huge. Their penis gets erect? I don't understand the question. What happen if women take Viagra? Sorry, that's the new title of the stream. I was just updating it. Eros, you got the big dick energy. Thanks. Thanks! It's really big. Someone add pills to Eros' throat. I'm not taking weird pills. I'm not taking Viagra. I'm gonna look it up, though, on a different monitor. What happens when women... Oh my god, that's like the first result. The next one is ovulating. The next one takes testosterone. And then the next one is what happens when women cry. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, let's see. Let's see what happened when women take Viagra. Women who take it might have increased blood flow to the genitals. They get their period. No, I'm just... No, not like that. Not like that, Eros. I start bleeding and shit. Okay, I don't care about... Can women take Viagra? Okay. The FDA approves Viagra for treating erectile dysfunction. That's all. Why is this article so sassy? This is from clevelandclinic.org. Chill. But it's possible that the effects of Viagra could result in more blood flow to your vulva. I know you guys don't know what that means. That just means the pussy. That may help with sexual performance issues like vaginal lubrication, wetness, and feeling of pleasure. But in clinical studies, Viagra hasn't proven to be the answer for sexual dysfunction outside of its primary purpose. Even still, some healthcare providers sometimes prescribe it off-label for sexual performance issues beyond erectile dysfunction. So, yes, women can take Viagra, but will it help? Maybe. According to at least one study, if you have a low libido as a side effect of taking selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors, that's what I take because I'm insane in my fucking brain. And if I don't take them, I'll walk off a cliff. A common type of antidepressant, you may get a sexual boost from Viagra, but other studies have shown that Viagra alone probably isn't going to do the trick. Fuck. What am I supposed to do with all these? What if I take them all? What if I take them all, huh? I gotta be ready! I gotta be ready! I gotta be ready! I gotta be ready! Ready for what? Ready for the bitches! Ready for the bitches with the huge honkers! I gotta be ready! Anytime, any place! Leisure Suit Larry taught me that. Okay, I have to be ready. I have to any day now. Any day. Did I actually? Oh, my medicine's expensive. Hell no, I'm not taking that. Hell no, I'm not popping all my pills. Medicine's fucking expensive. What do you take me for? What the fuck? What the hell? Fuck no. I think this is just a music video for the last one. Dude, I gotta send these videos to Hina. She'd fucking love these.
Underneath the soil, we're moving our feet in the glow of the market. Smells so sweet. Snorting pearly whites, smiles refined. Feeling high with teeth on our mind. Two clans clash, but we don't care. Just disco lights and a pungent air.
Turn that shit up. Okay, hold on. You guys haven't seen this yet? I've been busy.
Floors glisten, secrets spill. The monoliths watching, but we're here still. Rhythms pulsing deep underground.
Sweetie, thank you for the gifted sub, bro.
We love this sound, 'cause we're getting dirty in Deepton, dirty in Deepton. We're getting dirty in Deepton.
God, what does this sound? What does this fucking song sound like? Some fucking Bruno Mars song, I swear to God.
Sneaky whispers about
All of them.
cartel. Dancing closer, casting spells. Crystals glitter, gums go numb.
Wait, they can cast spells in the Gluron world?
Done come. Smiles are wide, trade is hot.
Sure.
Glurin's grooving, dodging plots. The monolith demands we abide. But tonight we're getting funky as we ride some gum lines. Yeah. Dance floors glisten.
I'm sad because I thought this was like an actual video, but I love that he uploaded a lyric, like a full song lyric video for his silly little song. That just say lost in the stink because that's fucking disgusting. Oh, Mystery Skulls? True. True. Lost in the stank. Who the hell's getting funky back there? Show 'em to me! Hey, Halo, what's up, dude? Is that chocolate chip? Oh, that makes sense. Human. Oh, I don't like stinky mouth stones as a word for teeth. Hate that, actually.
My heart is pumping as I take it up the nose.
Huh?
We're getting dirty in Deepton. Dirty in Deepton. Dirty.
Yeah, I love taking it up the nose.
We're getting dirty in Deepton.
I don't know if the actual song is AI.
Huh? Huh?
GPT helped with the song structure. Eros, what did I do? Why are you guys always jumping me bones? Huh? Huh? What's up with that? You guys said there's a new Walton Files
Huh?
episode? 5 years. Is this just like a... Is this real? Or is this like a celebratory bullshit? Not bullshit. Sorry, I didn't mean bullshit. Wait. What do you mean this was... Oh, are they making like an actual... Wait, am I fucking... I'm not even fucking subscribed to this guy. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's an official... Okay. They released The Return of Pumpkin Rabbit as a VHS, which is actually really cool. I imagine this isn't like an actual thing. I don't know. Maybe it is. The doggy drinking the Pepsi! Whoop, waltzing in them files. So, Walton Files started out super cringe because it's kind of very FNAF-like, but they made some recent animations that are like dog shit wild and actually scary and creepy. So I want to see more of the stuff that they put out. Yeah, the newest thing that they put out, the Return of Pumpkin Rabbit, was nutty. That was insane. Me when I watch the Evil Weather Channel.
A lighter.
Huh?
How curious. Looks like it was just Banny, Bon's hilarious little friend. She seems a bit sad over the fact she wasn't invited. That's probably why she snuck in.
Oh.
No worries, Banny. Bon welcomes all in his home.
We're going back to analog horror shit, where it's like just
Looks
regular
like little
faces,
Bon
but
didn't
stretched a
sleep
little
very
weird.
well last night. It's okay because his friends prepared him a special birthday surprise just for him. And
Wow.
look how happy little Bon appears. This has definitely been the best sleepover. Little Bon waves his friends goodbye after they all had a blast of a time. It's all good and happy in little Bon's neighborhood, as it always
Wow.
is. See you next week, kids.
Can we do this and not invite Eros? Well, then I'll sneak into your fucking house. Oh? Company... Heat. Introduction tape. Heat. I thought so. No description? I'm getting fucking mad. Pinocchio analog horror. Do you know, I always play music for my YouTube, so it's all just the... Oh my god. Award-winning stop-motion image short film. But is it scary? What the fuck is... Look, Mari! What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, alright, fine, I'll go in. There's no sound. I don't like this. I love Mari _en. She was my favorite Chinese streamer. Turn this down a little bit. This is the hit symbol from Binding of Isaac for Brimstone. That's not Miku, that's Tato! Don't you ever fucking disrespect Tato ever again. Who? I'm thinking things that I can't say on Twitch right now because I'll get banned, but I would say them to you in a competitive game. I would risk the 7-day voice chat ban just to tell it to you. Wait, what'd this say? Hold on, I'm nosy. Stop! Oh, it's a postmortem. Another one from my collection. Stop documenting me telling people to kill themselves. That's what, are you, that's what my document is gonna be about. Eros cannot stop telling people to kill themselves. Yep. Everyone's going in the dock. Yep. The gorilla couch. I kind of want to see what he got. Oh my god, he actually did just get a gorilla couch. Is that a... I know it's a slot, but I'm gonna skip around in it because I'm clickbaitable.
You're just on YouTube and you come.
This is straight up.
Oh
it's not
my
very
god.
comfy, I will say that. Like, I'm not
Why is it in
comfortable here, but I will
German?
say that this was worth every single cent of
Stop.
$1,500 and worth every single minute.
It says
of
the
these 2
subtitles
months,
are in English.
which
This
now
isn't
here I
fucking
am, my new
English.
best friend, Gorilli, and now he's gonna just.
This isn't fucking English. I know it's not.
And I'm in shock that this is a.
Why
real
am I being
thing. I did
gaslit
not
right
think
now?
They were gonna ship me this. You might not be able to tell. I actually
Mello,
think
thank you
this
for the
has
new
gorilla
sub,
fur.
dude. I hope
This
you
is just
enjoy
not
the
fake
emotes.
fur. This must be
Thanks.
a real gorilla. It must have been
Ah,
like a gorilla
thanks.
that they captured. And I also feel like
Looks
it's
like
gonna be
English to me.
spying
That's
on
not
me. Those
fucking
eyes look
English.
Extremely menacing. Just an absolute beast of a couch. Like the height, you can't really tell, but it's probably 7 feet tall, I'd say. Because I'm like,
That's
let's
a
call it
big
6
ass
foot, and
couch.
if I
Okay,
stand
hold on.
directly next, you'll see he's got
What
like
is he
a
getting?
foot, maybe.
Actually, right now I have tea, and I'm gonna transport this tea into here.
Wait.
Sellers on Amazon, they have to ship me something. especially from
Wait, did they
Amazon,
just put a
so-
picture of it on the fucking mug?
Upon further inspection, it's
This is my
definitely
truck
not
and in my
as
fucking
AI-y,
mug.
And the graphics, I mean, the graphics look fine. I really don't want to crap on it too much. I forget how much this was. I think it was just
What
like.
do you mean you don't want to crap on it too much? They gave you a false product. I don't like this big.
Huh?
What the fuck is Rent a Baby? What?
Huh?
What? Oh my god. Okay.
Or AI was even so good.
My god.
I thought this one was particularly creepy because you can rent a baby, apparently. I mean, it's an AI ad, as you can see. Like, incredibly
Ew.
AI ad. Like, before
Dude,
AI was
AI
even
makes some of the
somewhat
most
good, it looks like this ad
uncanniest
came out.
fucked
And
up
it's a
horror.
24 hours delivery, and I can get an actual baby delivered to me, which I didn't believe, right? Why would you believe that you can get a baby sent to you? But then I cross-checked it, and I looked it up, and apparently you can actually purchase a baby. For $5,000, couples
What?
get to rent a baby for up to 8 weeks.
What?
So I did some further digging on where I can get this shipped to me,
What?
and I found a website, and I don't even know if I could show, that is sending an actual baby. It looked like an actual baby. Again, I probably got scammed, and right now there's something in the box, so I doubt it's an actual baby. If
What?
it is, then of course you won't be seeing this. I'll probably be at the authorities right now. But let's see what this is, because honestly, I'm a little scared right now, but I'm also very excited. So I'm about to crack open this baby.
This
Let's see what we
costs
got. So here's the box.
$1,720.
Like, I guess a baby can technically fit in here, right? Babies are pretty tiny. Moment of truth. Come on, baby.
I don't think the baby's alive anymore. He got sent one of those fucking alien reborn dolls.
What? Why is my
It's
baby
a Avatar
from
chat.
Avatar? And why does it feel real? Ew. It feels so real. Look
that's
at
what
him.
I
Is
got
this
with the
sick?
baby
Is this
Grinch
a vacuum
chat.
sealed real baby? I can't tell. I'm gonna bust this open. I'm actually very
That's what I
nervous
got, but
because
it's the
if you
baby
look closely,
Grinch.
Like, just genuinely look at this, right? I'm not even kidding.
He's
It looks
fucking
like a
dead.
vacuum sealed baby.
Chat, that's not the Avatar baby. That's a real... Wait, can I make dead baby jokes on Twitch? Well, I'll see you in a week.
Crazy. Oh my gosh, this is the craziest AI ad ever. This is a real baby. I am convinced this is my son, and I shall name him Sambucha 2. Oh, he's a cute guy. I hope he doesn't open his eyes. I think there's a 10% chance this baby opens its eyes. Like when I look away, I'm sure the
Oh,
baby
he's...
will just open its eyes. If I put my-
Why did that scare me? Why did that scare me? Why do we have German captions? So you think that they're German, right? You think they're German. It's English! When finger latte Biber air. It's in English. You dumb cough. You just don't know. Can we see what the German one is? It's the same.
My finger, is he gonna bite? Oh my gosh, this is like a adult
My-
version of Bart.
Mein Gott! I don't know what to tell you. This is English. Try another language. I would try Portuguese, but everybody knows it's not a real language. Let's see, French. C'est comme une version adulte des babies.
Barbies, like a real baby.
Comme un vrai bébé avatar expédié chez vous. Anyways, okay, back to English. Ein active avatar baby gesicht! That's that fucker from that anime we just watched! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! That's the guy from Pluto!
Huh?
That's Adam? No, Gesicht! It's right here! It's Gesicht from Pluto! Why am I missing my... Where did my pants go?
Huh?
Where... I'm gonna just
Huh?
put those back on. Okay.
No.
Hina took them. She took them with her boner pills.
Avatar is shipped to you. You know, it's no longer. I think this entire video, if it came to, I'd love
What?
to have this in the kitchen. It just looks like a fun thing. So let's see if this ultimately
Toilet
comes
crock
in.
pot.
Next up, we have the
Yay!
pot of toilet chili. It came in. It's real. As far as I'm still a little scarred from that. Looks like uranium in here or something.
Oh, the
Don't look up
baby's behind me.
uranium. Go
Creepy.
on some list. Wait a second. Not a scam. I mean, it could be a scam for sure, but it's a toilet and it has knobs on it. So I think this
Oh my
is able
God.
to cook something. So let's open this up. Let's
Cass, thank you for the
investigate
resub.
insides.
It's
Something
one of
you really
those
shouldn't say too
streaming it.
often. It comes with felt.
You
like
fucking
a pool
know
table.
it.
Oh, it smells.
You fucking
putrid.
know
It's
it.
very pungent.
It's time for us
This
to get our
Avatar baby
hogs
smells
out
better
and
than
start
this thing does.
cranking.
It actually smells like a toilet bowl. I wish you guys could
Ugh.
like, break the 9th dimension and
No.
smell this thing. But it ain't
No.
about the smell, as they say. It's about can you cook
Make
meat. It's
chili
always
in
been
it
about
right
that for
now.
As long as I've
No,
been alive.
no.
So it has a little AV adapter on the side. I'm gonna go downstairs. Oh, let me find something. All right, so I have an egg right here. An egg, few off. And I'm going to see whether or not it cooked this egg, which I don't believe it did. Why would it? Wait.
Why wouldn't it cook the egg?
This thing is a fraud. This thing is a joke. The real egg is right here, unscathed. Nothing happened.
Why would he fucking lie to us?
Huh?
Why would he fucking... Bruh, he ate a toilet egg? He looks like he'd eat a toilet egg.
Happened to it. It turned on and everything. This is a scam, and the lid still doesn't even go on. Waste of a product.
That pisses me off! Why would you do that?
I'm not super mad, but it really.
This is like, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, okay? I don't... Listen, hold on. I have a personal vendetta against one YouTuber, okay? I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I love watching videos about, like, lost media and, like games that like haven't been found and shit, right? Okay. And there's this one guy who made a video about the DS Japanese McDonald's training game that was made, right, for the DS. And like nobody had a copy of it, and like he was like talking about it. He was like, well, we don't really know much about it because like it's gone, and like nobody's ever played it, and all this shit. Right. And then he was like, and there was even a copy on eBay, but somebody bought it, and then we'll never know. And then later he's like, actually, just kidding, I have it here. And it made me so mad I stopped watching the fucking video. Because he was so dramatic about, like, being like, nobody knows what's on this game. Nobody's ever played it. We don't have any footage. There's no screenshots. Like, he was going on and on and on and on about it. And I was fucking pissed. I was mad. I was like, you condescending motherfucker. You fucking debated me, and I'm pissed. It made me mad. It made me mad. It made me mad. I stopped watching. I was like, oh, so you actually do have a copy. So all this bullshit that you just put me through about like, oh, we don't have any screenshots. We don't have any video. We have nothing about this game. We don't know anything about it. And then he's like, just kidding. Actually, I have it. And I'm like,
really cool. I was excited to make like a crock of chili on this. It can't even heat up an egg. I'm
Makes me
tired
mad.
of wasting money on stupid AI products.
Chat, that was like over a
Christmas
year ago
dog
that I
beds,
fucking
which
watched
are
that video, and
also
I still think about it
AI
because it makes
generated,
it pisses me off,
including
dude.
dogs inside of them. I mean, you can't look at me with a straight face.
It
and say that
makes
is
me
not
mad.
an AI
Like, I
generatable
still think
dog.
about
But
it.
these things do look real, and so I had to search online. I found them for actually pretty cheap, so they didn't actually break. Go ahead. It was a little
Dog
like, I just
bed.
want the tiny side. What am I looking at? Is this a vest or is this a house? This looks like a vest. Oh no, so it actually is. Oh, I see. All right, check this out.
What the fuck does he mean? Is this a vest? Has he never seen like a doghouse?
Looks like the cat should go in here. I wonder if
Yes, put the pillow in there to keep it open.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
At your big age. At your big age. You're climbing there, pushing 30 at your big age.
Almost saw the end of my life there. That thing is a scam. That is way tighter.
Sorry,
that
I'm
has
being
no
hateful.
reason to be that tight. That is.
What do you mean? It's
tightest
for
thing that I've
small
ever put
dogs and
myself inside.
cats. What do
I've
you
been in a
mean?
lot. Like burritos, like, you know, like I've seen the tightest and the tightest positions, and that's tight, man. Whew. Merry
What?
Christmas. All right, this is definitely one of the cooler ones. It is a humidifier that looks like a locomotive, and so there's steam that comes out of the top of it. So I think this is pretty easy to make. So I don't anticipate this being difficult to get. I don't think I'll get
Do you
scammed on
hold on? Do you guys see this comment right here? I did a deep dive. These are concepts only, not available for purchase. Would be nice if this page would share as much. What the fuck did you deep dive into? This isn't even real. What?
this AI product, but it
What do
remains
you
to be
mean you
seen.
did a
Alright, so look
deep
what actually
dive?
came in. The flame diffuser. Now, it's not as pretty. It kind of looks like the Hogwarts Express. You know what I'm talking about? Platforms 9 3/4. If you know, you know. Probably they're coming out with a new Harry Potter in like 2026 on HBO Max. Anywho, all right, let's check this out. All right, so there we have it. It's honestly kind of junk, but it is a train.
That looks like
and I
very
think it's
cheap
supposedly
plastic.
going to do what it says it's going to do. So we'll see. Who am I to judge besides being the customer, the person who fell for this scam? Potentially. I don't want to call it a scam yet. Now, it notes that it has ultrasonic technology, warm light, and a timing function, but it could act as a humidifier. So there's a lot of benefits to this thing that they're claiming, but
feel
we're
like
going to
this
see
would
if they're
catch on
legit or not,
fire.
because as
Like
we
if you
know
left
from
this,
many
if you
product
left this on
reviews,
overnight,
the
it would just
claim ain't ish.
go on,
You know what I
go
mean?
up in
Claim ain't mean
flames.
nothing. Know what does mean something? Power. So I got to plug this baby in, charge this guy up, give him a little bit, and we'll see if he'll move for me. Come on, move those hips. Train. Sorry for talking to you like that. Okay, I think it's like plugged in. I don't know what to do from here. Buttons. Oh, you see that? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fill this up. I'm gonna fill you up, baby. Okay, he's all filled up now. All I gotta do is plug him in very delicately. All right, and we should be seeing some mist pop out of this guy in 5, 4, choo choo, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, iCarly, calm down.
Whoa, it's kind of it
looks like it's
working?
smoking.
All right, it's full steam ahead now. So it's kind of coming out of there. It's probably hard to see, but this thing is technically doing what it claims to have done. So I'm going to go ahead and say this isn't a scam. Is it a giant waste of money? For sure. But it's coming out.
Okay.
I found these giant shaped beds, which ironically the Cozy Playhouse creator from
I
the
would fall
Etsy
for this
shop
slop. I want
actually
one.
has these listed.
I'd
but
fall
it
for this
turns
slop.
out
I
these
want
are a
one.
scam
I
on
want
the
one.
website. So I mean, even this comment right here from Michael Myers says, "Why do people think this is real? We are doomed."
I want it.
And a lot of these Japanese. So apparently these
What
fake
the? Those
cat
are creepy
figure
though. I don't
foods,
like those ones.
This big one, I'm pretty sure is gonna be something big because why else do they give me a big box? All right, what do we got?
Oh hell yeah! Oh, the Snorlax bed? Yes.
This thing is so small.
I mean, it's cute, but that ain't never done anything for me. Bro, what a scam. Who is fitting in this chair? Not even a child can fit in this chair. Corpless corp. Kids sofa. There's no way a kid is fitting in this. There's probably some kids watching this. You think you kids can fit in this chair of mine?
Sir, please don't
not.
talk
I'll give you
directly
some
to the
scale,
children.
Some reference here. This is my chair. This is this chair. Comfortable, right? I look like a man, right? Everything's normal here. Nothing going on here. I feel like I'm an elf. You know, like when he's like sitting in those chairs doing his homework. Nice cat. I mean, those look at this. Like,
Why didn't he buy the full bed? I'm
looks like
pissed.
a very cool product. Looks innovative. Looks. They have swag in it. eBay. Shout out. To
Oh, hell
really
yeah.
Nice walker. So this is the guy from New Jersey on eBay who ultimately got this to me. Not actually an adult. So I mean, let's look website. You know what? It actually looks.
That's a toy
quite
for
nice.
babies.
Being
Eros,
like
you
a
need
mixed
this.
little
Fuck
push
you.
here.
Fuck you!
Okay, that's kind of fun. I'm gonna load it up with some Prime. I'm gonna see how many Prime bottles this.
Oh
AI
yeah, you
Volkswagen
would dick
thing
suck
could
the
take.
fucking
I probably would say like
Logan
5,
Paul. Yeah, you would.
And there was that I found on it.
Buy the
With
cat bed
this,
now.
Cute cats for be a pretty. What do we got? What do we got? Why was this puppy for an actual human to lay in? This must be for a cat, even though
That's
it's
cute.
called a cat bed. But the sizing doesn't make sense. Why would they deliver this to me? Why would they think this is okay? Obviously, I'm going
That
to
is
return
cute,
this
though.
item. You misled me completely. Oh no, I think it was no refunds. Let's just say this was not worth the investment, and I probably got massively scammed. Unless this thing resells on eBay
I'm
for
filled with
a
hate.
lot of money,
Yeah.
this might have been the most
Sorry.
disappointing. Here, they literally send you to like
Sorry.
8 ones, so some good, some bad.
I'm sorry. I'm filled with hate tonight. Sorry. She's not sorry. But I said Sargi and everything. I said Sargi and everything. I did it. Ever since the golden kappa. I've changed, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've changed. I've changed. Oh, Monolith, please manifest another golden cat. Stop praying. Stop praying. She's fucking washed. Chat, it's just business. It's just business. That's it. Sorry. Sorry you don't understand. It's just business. Can't wait to fuck over all my friends. It's just business. Silly little goobers. Silly little goobers. You guys want to play some Bunny of Isaac? Oh, cheer my neck. Also,
Yes.
I think we might start this tomorrow. I bought and installed this game.
Yes.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Because I really want to try it. So I think we'll play that tomorrow a little bit. Because I'm very interested in it. It looks neat. Yeah, dude, I've heard nothing but really good things about it. Binding of Isaac. To
Isaac
Binding
and
of
his mother
Isaac.
lived alone in a small house on a hill.
Bro,
Isaac
thank you for the
kept to
gifted
himself,
sub.
showing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian
Stop!
broadcasts on the television. Life was
What
simple.
the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck you. Tiger,
That
thank you for the
was
resub and for the
until
tier
day
3. How's it been
Isaac's
half a year
mom
already?
heard a voice
Real and
from
true.
above.
You're,
Your son has
Rogue,
become
you're sick in the head.
corrupted by sin. He
It's
needs
not-
to be saved. I will do my best to save him.
You're sick in the head. Alright. We've unlocked all the Repentance characters. Or not the Repentance. I just read Repentance on the fucking Twitch thing. All the tainted characters. Isaac. Hina! Hina, have you ever watched NeuralViz, the Unanswered Oddities channel? Because I think it was made for you. Jinxie, thank you for the gifted sub. Is it still too loud? Do I need to turn it down? It's okay. We'll try Tainted Isaac. Oh. I honestly really like Worm Friend, but I think that Holy Mantle will be better for us, yeah? Yeah, okay, we can gamble. Alright. Gambling's up. Go for it. It's okay, I had Holy Mantle. That's the whole point. Gizmo, have a good night, dude. Your prediction is up. Choose. Choose. I'm jaded. I won a lot last time. Did you guys realize that the only Jacob and Esau one that I didn't have you guys vote on was the one I won? That was the only one I didn't do a prediction on. Was the only run that I won with them.
Yes.
Which is fucked up. Honestly, doubters would have been in shambles. Believers would have been so up that round. Oh, whale. It's okay. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. Look at this. Look how good we're doing so far. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get the dream build. I've never won a Jacob and an Esau run. They're fucking hard, dude. I did several runs on stream before I finally won. To unlock their tainted character. And then I died immediately against Dogma, so... Which sucked. So fucking hard. They are just kind of poo-poo dog shit. Oh, is this just the rushing one? I wish he would stop. I wish he would stop. This one's annoying. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god, stop. We're gonna be here for a minute. Sorry, guys. I don't exactly do that much damage. At least he's easy. Yeah. Okay, there we go. A. 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 I like when they say hey. I think it sounds funny. There we go. Okay. Cube of meat or consolation prize? Okay, because we have limited slots, I honestly think that both of these are pretty fucking bad and we're not gonna take either of them. Thumbs up? It's a sound you made earlier. Hey! Can you do a custom run as Isaac, but he doesn't shoot tears, he just punches with this tiny fist? I think that's an item. Yeah, leave both. Wait, can I drop items later? Change which item will be dropped for a 9th item using control. Oh! I didn't know that. Okay. That's okay. Neither of them would have helped us anyways, really. I hate these things. Who's sticking their assholes in the air and just poop fart and fucking flies out? Also, I didn't know they could shoot blood out? I don't think I've ever seen that. Sorry. Disgusting. Poop, fart, and flies. Okay. We've got rubber cement, which I think is good. I don't actually know what hollow ground does. Oh, it spawns a evil poop. Chompy, thank you. I like rubber cement. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, back it up, back it up, back it up! I thought you just heard Rudy. I think it's the music. Nice! Okay, always love to have me a petrified poop. Always a good time. Always a great time, actually. Nice, 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 nice. Ow. Ooh! Dude, holy fuck. Last time I got one of those, we had to call a plumber. Ah! Why did you make me read that with my own two eyes? What the hell? Why would you make me read that with my own two eyes? Oh. Aria, hi! Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was stretching. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Hi, hi, welcome in, raiders. Hello, 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 hello. Howdy, hi. I'm Eros. I'm a banshee. I love everything spooky and playing Binding of Isaac. Howdy. Words are dumb. You know what? That's real and true. We're just having a good little chill session. I hope you had a great stream, though. Yeah, late night tea boy. Toe boy. This is gonna take so long because I do no damage. Nice. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh! Sorry. I don't know why that noise came out of my mouth, to be honest with you. Stop, 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 cease. Oh, he makes a COD zombie noise like me. Pentagram. I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's take a look-see-loo in here. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay. We could do... I feel like the mark is kind of worth it. Yeah? And that's 2 out of 3 for Leviathan.
Yeah.
Okay, glad you guys agree. I don't think I care too much about those though. Alright, let's go. I wonder if so I've never played, I think well, okay, I don't want to say never. I think I played Tainted Isaac like once or twice. When you get like a transformation, do you keep it even if you drop the item, or does it get taken away from you? Like if I dropped one of these, but I had the Leviathan transformation, does it get taken from me? You also keep any health you get. Oh.
Yeah.
What's important to get health pickups? I see. Ow. I don't know why I back myself into corners so frequently. I hate these things. Oh, nice. Pill from the floor. No! No! What the? Do not take pills you find off the floor, chat. Do not do it. Do not do it. Dogs. Dogs. I love taking the wugs from off the floor. Conjure, clean your goddamn microwave. Or throw it out and get a new one. That was my advice and I'm sticking to it. I'm getting like so many, I feel like, champion enemies. Ooh, yay. Nice. What? Floor drugs. Oh god, I don't like this room. Rubber cement kind of pulling through though. Boink.
One makes you large.
Oh, okay. He really hit you with the so what. Ow. I kind of expect him to spawn bombs. Whoops. Look at that idiot, he blew himself up. What a dingus. Clinging tightly to your rubber cement. Stop. Stop. Oh! It hurts. Why do I feel like I've never seen this room before? There's a fuck ton of mushrooms in here. What's my look at? 0? Nothing. Wow. Wow. We looked it up, and what happens when a woman takes Viagra is kind of the same thing, but not really. Okay. Very good. Very helpful. I know. Euthanasia? Ugh. What about the youth in America? Huh? She bleeds. I guess we could take euthanasia for now. That's one we could probably get rid of later. Especially because we don't really have luck. Oh, hell yeah, we're taking our asses to the candy shop. If a woman takes a Viagra, she may experience increased blood flow to the genitals, which could improve arousal and lubrication. Right, exactly. Ooh! Oh fuck, there's a Steam sale. Okay, I'm gonna take this for now. Well, there's nothing good in the shop, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it for now. How's it already 3 a.m.? Fuck. We might not do very many runs of Isaac. Just because I don't want to get on a super bad sleep schedule. I'm worried. I want to be on a healthy sleep schedule so that I don't sleep all day and then hate myself. Ow. Oh, stop with the balls! No. Oh my god, I remember those. Fuck off. Okay, so it takes 2 hits to kill these. Oh, Jesus. But bed rotting. I'm trying not to bed rot. I'm trying to be healthy. I quite literally just walked into that. Okay, range up. Probably Mr. Dolly. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. This is what I was hoping for. Alright. Boink. Dark player, have a good night. Yeah, the run seems pretty alright so far. Not too terrible. I'm worried mostly about transformations and getting Leviathan. That would be really fucking nice. And health. I'm worried about our health. But it's not like we're gonna go fight Dogma or anything. We're just gonna go through pretty much like a normal run and do like Mother and stuff. See what we get from that. Got the mantle, it'll be fine. Yeah. Real and true, actually. The mantle protects. Ooh. Nice. But Jesus. Oh my god. I feel like I've never seen this room. Oh my god, there's another one in the corner. Fuck off! Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that fucking evil room before. No! Piece of shit. I already have Steam sale. Get away from me. I walked into that. I sure did, didn't I? Dodged. Fuck, well, no store for Steam sale. Rendering it useless. Boink, boink. To be fair, the little Isaac UI was covering it. It's not my fault, chat. I'm good at video games, I swear. Green in the shop. That's the worst fucking feeling. Oh, I need to get out of here. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, oh, whoa. Okay, let's go find the treasure room. Are you though? Yeah, it's fine. We're cool. Everything's chill. It's cool and chill. I hate those rooms. I agree. For some reason, my brain just cannot calculate like where the exploding flying flies are. Ooh. I'm kind of thinking Mom's Razor just for the yes mom. Right? That's stream title, bro. Dude, sue me for being curious. Hi, Earhart. I'll take that. Yeah. Ba. Okay. To boy. I don't think I told you guys. I went with my mom to, oh, nice. A gardening center, and I got a bunch of, wow, I won and I killed it for it. And I got a bunch of plants, so I'm like all ready to go to start planting in the garden. I got a whole bunch of bell peppers. I got lettuce, kale, spinach. I got a bunch of tomatoes, like, because I always love growing tomatoes. All sorts, all kinds. Don't forget to give us updates. I love showing you guys pictures, so no problem there at all. I'm trying to think of what else I got. I got a bunch of marigolds because they're a natural pest deterrent. I did not get any herbs. Because I'm gonna wait till a little later to start getting herbs, because I want to build myself a little planter, but like specifically for my porch instead of having them out in the garden. Though I might plant some out in the garden anyways, because they're also like a natural pest deterrent for a lot of things. Okay, we should probably get the health, I think. Unfortunately. If we keep health, yeah, look. Okay. Right. Oh, shit! Okay, wait, this is fucked up. Will I automatically walk into this? I have to take the 1 heart then, I think. Get Death's Touch plus Brim? You think so? Okay. Alright, hold on. I gotta like juggle my items a little bit. Okay. So let's put down Euthanasia. Let's put down Mr. Dolly as well. I think that's good. Oh my god, because I have rubber cement! Oh yeah, or razor. For the stats? Okay, yeah. We'll keep that for the stats. We don't need razor. That's fine. Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and I fly now. Yippee!
Yes.
Oh my god, this is so great. Okay. I think we're ready to descend. Time to bowl. Yeah, I already picked up dog food. But I'm so excited to start gardening again. I need to mow my backyard first though, and I don't want to. It's mowing season, chat! Oh, don't touch that. It's mowing season, and I don't want it to be. Fuck! Damn it! My big ass body. Okay, good. Can we mow your lawn? Yeah, you guys come mow my lawn. Yeah, sure, absolutely. 100%. Go for it. Mowing's fun? You think mowing is... What? How can you possibly find mowing to be fun? That's crazy to me. Are you fucking... Get out of here. What? Okay. Yeah, just render my fucking Steam sale completely useless. That's fine. That's fine. That's great. 2 bombs? Listen to tunes while you mow? I do! I don't listen to a lot of music, actually. I'm more of a podcast kind of girly. So, like, I listen to a lot of podcasts while I mow, but I get fucking bored. I don't know. And I hate the itchy feeling of being in the grass. Is disgusting. I always like take a shower afterwards, but like still, you know. Ow. Still. It still lingers. The touch of my skin. Straight lines go brrrr. I can't understand women sometimes. You're You're funny. You're funny. Ah! Ah! I walked into the spikes! Fuck my life. Okay, we're good. We're chill. We're chill. It's my big ass body. I don't know where the fuck my hitbox is. You hear that voice? You guys don't like that? You're funny. Look at you. You're so funny. Don't you talk about my holy mantle. Don't you guys like it? Why is everybody such a hater these days? You drinking your haterade? Huh? Ha! Okay, let's see what's in here. I can't imagine that's... Yeah, I don't think we want to swap any of this out. Except for the health. Actually, wait, no, this is great. Okay, hold on. Hold on, wait, no, this is actually so good. Because we'll just take that back and get rid of the negative effects, but keep the fucking... Yes! I'm gonna donate some money. Just because I have nothing in my donation machine right now, because I took it all. Southern Belrose is definitely up there in the favorites. Well now, ain't you something sweet? Boink. Oh god, that's a lot of bombs. Okay. Why did I do that? Knowing that there was a bomb right there. Whatever. Why did I blow myself up again? Arrow stink! Okay. Okay. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Stink, arrow stink! We could swap out Dolly for, Dark Princess Crown because we would have only one heart then, so it would be active. So, more firing rate, range, and shot speed. My main goal is to blow up. Yeah, I'll make it to the next floor. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're chill. I don't think I really want any of these. I'm just gonna leave it. Actually, we might get extra health from Spun. Hold on. Oh, we did! Oh, wait. Well, Dark Crown actually means nothing to us now. It's fine. I think I'd rather have the health, and then if I'm dying, I get to go sicko mode. Right? I think that's worth it. Oh my god, it's taking 500 years now to charge up Brimstone.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I have played Alien Isolation, actually multiple times on stream. Oh, great. Oh, I didn't know there's another one! Okay, well, we don't need to go that way anyways. Fuck that bitch.
What's up, Eros? It's Mer.
I didn't know there were two. Fuck. Oh. Well. We'll go ahead and take that. We'll be fine. Hi, Phil. She bind on my Isaac till I repent. That's actually good. Okay, I hear a lot of bad ones. I'm not gonna say from who. But their name starts with a C and ends with a T. And also has an H and an A in it. But that was pretty good. I've had bills. I've had bills that. Would you, do you mind? Could you just stop for a minute and think? Oh, fuck! Aren't I supposed to be lucky? Oh my god, it takes 5 years for me to... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. She... Wait, you just cursed me. Eyeing on my sack till I taint. Shut the fuck up. Fluffle, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I see the X skull. I mean, we didn't drop a trinket anywhere. We could fight the beast. Does it matter? Doesn't really matter, I suppose. I'm not trying to throw. I'm not. Been a minute since the last raid? Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Okay. Did you know I'm friends? You're not friends with Evan McMillan! And you don't know Scott Coffin! Time to make food and veg out? Yeah, take care. Go relax, dude. Phil does not know Edmund McMillan. He's just lying because he hates me. And he wants to make me suffer. Did you see me almost walking nuts? Phil knows Ed? No! Oh. Okay, chat. What's your thoughts on this? Tech 2 I don't think is good for us, right? I have the slowest shot speed in the world. Virgo? Well, I don't think we take either of these. I guess, let me go use Steam Sale and then let me fuck off with Steam Sale. Okay. Edmund Millen was with Scott Cawthon when I saved them from a car accident. Why do you lie to me? Why do you... Oh, awesome. Okay, wait. Diplopia and restock. I think restock is better. Okay. Yeah, just don't restock my stuff. We'll get Charge Baby even though we don't have a spacebar. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm just seeing if we get anything good, I guess. Options? I don't think any of this is gonna be worth it. No. I don't even think I have enough money. Okay, let me take this back. Actually, okay. Let me drop off Steam Sale here. Let me drop off restock for Virgo, I think. I think that's the move. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 2. I'm not throwing. I'm making the correct I'm being heckled in chat. I'm being heckled in chat. Okay? That's it. I can't play the game good when I'm being heckled in chat. Okay? You guys are pissing me off. You're saying you know Edmund Mc... Is this a Stompy Mom? Oh no, this is the Spawner Mom, right? How the fuck did I already take damage? Oh my god, stop! I can't fire that fast. I need her to be out more. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Fucking Jesus. I'm like so limited in what I can do right now. It's mainly just the shot speed, I think. Oh, fuck. This is the one that spawned- Shut! Edmund didn't tell you that! You Googled it! Or you just listened to me say it because I just said it. I said that. Ow. I hate my life. Chat, you better get Phil to stop her. I'm gonna lose. Oh my god. Okay. Okay! I know Larry. Who the fuck is Larry Page? Okay. What route do you think I should go? I don't think the picture takes a slot. Devil for Victory Lap? Cathedral's easier, arguably. No need to blame Phil here, champ. You just gotta... Sorry, I sneezed. Okay, yeah, we'll do Cathedral. Oh, nice. That is really nice that it doesn't take up a slot. That's actually awesome. Bless you. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you guys. Oh, oh. We're making so much money, and for what? Oh, I need that. Okay. Nice. Okay. Hey, Slick, what's up?
Sup, Eros? It's
Sorry, I don't have much riveting commentary right now, chat. I'm a little sleepy. Oh. Crusader, thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Howdy. Crusader, raid message cannot be found. That is such a cute raid message. How are you doing? It's chill late night stream. Oh dear God, I'm gonna. Oh wait, I fly. This means nothing to me. Just played Bloodborne. Oh, dude, Bloodborne's so good. I hope you had fun. It's such a great game. What point did you get up to? Binding of Isaac is good. This is our first run, and I'm killing it super hard. Or at least trying to. I have no shot speed. Otherwise, this would be like the perfect run. It's okay. I'm at Wet Nurse. Oh! Margot's Wet Nurse is one of my favorite bosses of Bloodborne, and it is one of the bosses that I did first try on my first ever playthrough. And I'm very proud of that fact, and that's why I still remember. It's such a good fight. Is there any reason to go around, chat? Is there anything here? Other than fucking pain and suffering? What the shit is that? Vicar Amelia? Oh, that fight is like what I suck at, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but I'm not good at it. Why is she wet? She's sloppy. Oh, ew. What the fuck is that? Ugh, I don't like that thing. Okay. Wet nurse is a nurse that breastfeeds for— Wait, that's why they're called wet nurses? Is because they booby feed the— What? I didn't know this. I did not know about this.
Yeah.
Go for the secret room?
Yeah.
I could.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't— No, there should be secret rooms.
Yeah.
Are you just like furiously Googling this stuff, Phil?
Yeah.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit! My bad. Wet nurses also deliver babies. No, that's the mom. I think you're confused. I think you're confused. No, I play boy. When do you ever play T-boy? Phil, when are you gonna play multiplayer T-boy with me? I helped Edmund make this game. I don't see you in the credits! You better shut up. I'm gonna sick Edmund McMillan after you. There truly was no reason to come down this way. So you won't let me buy the DLC because I own the base game? That's so weird. Sony kind of sucks though. I was too humble to allow him to add— Yeah, you're the most humble person I know. Abso-fucking-lutely. Sure, yes. I completely believe that that is exactly what happened. I think there'll be one here. Ah! Oh my god, it's just more money. I mean, luck isn't terrible though, right? But it's just more money. I'm humble. Dead by Daylight. Can you stop talking in chat because I keep walking into things that get me hurt? God fucking shut up! Okay. Okay. Deep breath. Alright, death isn't terrible. Never mind. Why him horse up there, huh? Why him horse up there? Okay. Alright. We have found 3 cubes of meat. I could have had a little super meat boy by now. Okay. Alright.
Yes. Yes.
I guess we just go. You should really try being more like Phil Eros. I'm not reading any more of that. I'm putting an end to this. I'm not reading any more of that. No. No. Oh, yeah, I probably should have swapped out Dark Prince for that. I don't know. It's okay. It's fine. Don't you dare. Because I own the best hits edition. God, Sony is such a clusterfuck. Truly. I have so much luck. I'm a lucky gal. Don't. No. Get off of me! Chat, they would not get off of me. I couldn't move. They fucking swarmed me. Stop giving me money. I'm no longer a lucky girl. I think I'm the unluckiest girl. Good night, Kendall. More money, more problems. Give me money equals power, and then we'll really be cooking. I like these guys' death noise. I think it's funny. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm glad you agree. Oh fuck, I let go before it was fully charged. God bless my little heart. God bless! Alright, let's just go straight to boss, yeah? Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Okay. Honestly, I feel like we don't do that much damage either. We're doing almost 8, but because it's so slow, it gets offset. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. It's such a fucking... Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. It's such a fucking predinkamink when enemy spawns and I'm like nowhere close enough to being able to fucking charge my laser. Okay. Like typically with Brimstone, this fight wouldn't be taking anywhere near this long. Right? But that's just the way it is. Oh my god. Okay. Holy bejesus Christ. For double brim- Shut up. Okay, well, that I don't think any of those are gonna help me. Oh? I didn't think I was that close to the door. I didn't think I was that close to the door. It's fine. I didn't need it anyways. I didn't need it anyways. That's fine. No, it's fine. That's cool. Don't worry. What the fuck is that? Oh! Oh! There's little bitches in pots! Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, they're trying to throw shit at me. Oh my god, I let go of the button. Okay. Okay. Edmund and I coded the game that way. I'm gonna kick your ass. You don't know. I bet you don't even know how to unlock tainted characters. Ow. I hate Monstro 2. Okay. Just keep baiting his laser. Now I'm over here. Now I'm over here. Now I'm right here. Okay. No. Wrong. Okay. 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 Phil saved my life once. Nah. Did I already kill this fucker? Don't do- please. Please, it's already so slow. Don't. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. Okay. Where's your fucking horse? All that for one fucking heart. Oh, this is such- that was such a bad idea. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay, well, we're protected. Please die. Please die forever. Again, didn't I already kill these bitches? Why are you back? Does Cathedral have a shop? No. Okay, cool. I always forget which floors have a shop and which don't. Unless you have the trinket. They stop after the first mom fight? I see. Ugh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Of course you teleport right as soon as I fucking beam your ass. Yeah, okay, 3 sneezes, dude. You're just getting greedy. It's just business. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Not again! Please leave me alone. Sir. Sir, please. God, I hate you. Fuck you! You piece of shit. Oh god, Jesus. I think this is the slowest brimstone I've literally had ever in this entire fucking game. It's just business. It's just business is the new I'm a VTuber and you'll regret this. Oh my god, I'm just getting bosses. Does brimstone even matter when I can't annihilate everything instantly? I think the fuck not. I did not need to read that, Phil. I did not need to read that with my own eyes. Thank you. Thanks for sharing with the class. I'm gonna go drink bleach now. These are interesting little guys. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We can do this. Wait for them to conglomerate. Nice. Oh. Anti-gravity? Fire rate? Does that help me? Hold on. Is fire rate what I want? Oh. Okay, interesting. I kind of hate that. Not gonna lie. It's kind of awful. Boink. These can give... Yes. Okay. This is a good room for us. Come on. Oh. Okay. Swallowed penny. Again, we don't need the money. I only got one out of that whole damn thing. Oh, God, my fucking neck. If I recall, Edmund and I named those soul hearts. I am going to get you. Any of these fucking rooms could be a secret room too, which is the shitty thing. Like, so many of these have the possibility. Like, it could be here. It could be here. Could be here. Oh, Christ. Ah, there it is. Okay, fuck me. Alright, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Could it be in here, chat? I don't know. I imagine two secret rooms can't be linked. I don't know if that was the super secret. Ugh. What do you mean left of that? Like, this one? This stresses me out. I'm stressed the fuck out too. Trust. Alright. We're going in. Oh my god, we do so little damage. The good thing is that the Isaac fight isn't hard. Oh my god. Right? Isaac fight isn't hard, right? I gotta get him to the second stage. Here we go. Are you... You funky fresh little fetus? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling out. Hold on. I'm doing what your parents should have done and I'm pulling out. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know that there's anything that can fucking help us. To be honest. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, great. Yeah, I think there's nothing. Hold on. Can I make it through here? Alive? I think so. That's good. That does it activate still if you don't have a spacebar item? Fuck my life. Stop giving me money! Curse rooms are free with Holy Mantle. Yeah, I don't think this will work because we don't have any spacebar item, unfortunately. Fuck. We're so fucked over by our complete, like, lack of charge rate. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright. This is it. I'm gonna lock the fuck in, okay? I'm gonna lock the fuck in. Fuck, the little fucking baby. Ah! Fuck! God damn it. Oh my god, I hate Isaac. Oh, son of a bitch. We got, hold on. We got Mom's Heart, which I don't think that unlocks anything, right? No. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Alright, chat. I'm sorry. We flubbed it with Brimstone. I couldn't keep up with the charge rate. We just weren't doing... I feel like, honestly, if we just didn't even have Brimstone, we would have been fine, because I think we would have been putting out way more damage. I think that's the problem, is just not putting out enough damage. And, like, the rate, like, I don't know how to fucking explain it. I'm tired. You know what I mean. Yeah, it's 4 AM. I need to go to bed. Like I said, I'm trying to keep a fucking good schedule. But now it's already 4 AM, so now it's over! It's fucking over for me! Alright, we'll go see Rav. Because he's live right now and like everybody else is asleep. But he's got degen schedule right now, so that's good. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Thanks for watching me play Isaac. We'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I think we're gonna start playing Expedition 33 because I've heard really, really good things about it, but we might start off the day tomorrow with like a little bit of Isaac tomorrow. So if you wanna watch some more Isaac, that is probably what we'll be doing for the beginning of stream for a little bit. And then we'll move on and we'll try that new game. We'll see what we think about it. Because I've heard it's kind of Dark Souls-esque and also turn-based combat, which I like both. But still, thank you for hanging around. Thanks for visiting. If it was your first time, nice to meet you. And I hope to see you again soon. For my Riggies, for my Goobers, I will be back tomorrow. 34 hours. Not terrible. Take care of yourselves, okay? Don't stay up too much later. Good night, Goobers.